Hey guys, NCS Fan 001 here. Wait a few minutes for people to get in and such. Hi, Deborah. Time for a good old Friday night drunk stream. Returning to actually putting the word drunk in the title of the streams. Who knows, maybe it means more views. Oh, I've actually got my Detroit Become Human bingo board printed out. AKA David Cage bingo. So far, we have filled out the free space, robo drugs, space, mundane everyday QTEs, a giant lavish apartment, which was technically a house, not an apartment, but regardless. Inappropriate slavery analogy at a black person, civil rights historic oppression imagery with robots. Actually, that's all we've... Yeah, that's all we've cleared out now. Huh. Thought we had more. Okay then. Well, that's interesting to know. Leave it over here. So I'm trying to remember how far we got last time. Like I said, I think this is only going to be like a 3-episode thing. D and Ace. I've never heard of that. I've heard of Teletoon. In fact, hasn't Teletoon... Were they the ones that made, like, Total Drama? Or was that someone else? Because I know I recognize the Teletoon name. I want to say they might have made Total Drama 16, Stoked, and a few others. I rewatch 16 sometimes. That was a good show. So I know that Ed, Ed, and Eddie's Canadian, but I don't think it was made by Teletoon. I think it was from someone else. Oh, Nelvana. Okay. Never mind. Chloe, are you going to tell me that my data has been corrupted?
With Detroit.
It knows it's the weekend. That's really freaking creepy. That's honestly cool and creepy at the same time. Really? Like, you can't be saying that now, Chloe. Robots are taking over. Alright, let's continue on wherever we were. Now that we got people in, I'll go ahead and get the game started. I bought my anti-hangover pills from a different source, so I hope it all goes well. Start timer. Man, it's so light outside, like the sun's still up. I love this time of year. We're at the chicken place. Hank likes me. Wow, Hank actually likes me.
Plastic with you?
That's kind of surprising. I guess I've made him like me so far.
Hey, listen, I got a shit hot.
Alright, what can we do around here? Nothing much available here.
Lickety split. That Philly's one hell of a chaser. You wanna flood it?
That shit hot too, dude.
Are only one of those letters
Come on. It's
backwards?
different. It's 100%
I didn't have time to really look at it.
All right.
Ah, I wanted to scan it. Okay, there it goes. Let me guess, you're some kind of shady character. Unemployed, criminal record, gambling, fraud. How do you stay in business with that? First off, I've never seen a restaurant with that low of a health score, with a 60 health score. Secondly, a C is 70 to 80, or 70 to 89, not 60. That's a D. This is set in the United States, so I know what I'm talking about. Oh, wait a second. Actually, oh, I see. It says renewal refused. So this was 7 years before. Okay. 7 years before the time of the game. Alright, Hank. Can't tell me he's never done anything illegal.
I'm in.
Damn straight.
Come on, I want to scan the guy in the back.
Hey,
Ah, come on, I want to scan him. Just standing uncomfortably close to Hank.
Old? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
We're partners.
Now that we're partners, I thought it would be a good idea to get to know each other better so we can work as a team.
We are not partners.
Yes, we are,
I
Hank.
am a human. You are a machine. So just spare me that buddy up bullshit program, okay?
Starting buddyupbullshit.exe. Ooh, we get to scan this guy now. Excellent. Resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulations.
Here you go.
Oh, is there something else I can scan? Extra large soda. 184 carbs. That's more carbs than I take in a 3-day period. That is not healthy. How is it? That should not be 50 grams of carbs, though. You don't take, if you don't eat the bun, the burger doesn't have any carbs in it. Okay, it's also 53% water. I'm not sure how that would taste.
Don't leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
Hello. Will you take my order, sir? Is this the Krusty Krab? Is this the Krusty Krab? I wish you could actually walk up and say that. That would be the most hilarious thing ever. Just to be able to walk up and be like, is this the Krusty Krab? I think they were doing like a big episode for SpongeBob tonight.
This Pedro, he was proposing...
He was proposing illegal gambling.
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
Hank
no care.
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories and twice the cholesterol level. You shouldn't eat that.
I didn't see how many calories this whole meal was.
Something.
Hey, Hank, go up. Oh no, I missed an option.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Yes, Total Drama. I really liked Total
Harmoniously
Drama.
with humans.
The earlier seasons of it, at
Appearance
least.
And voice were specifically designed to facilitate.
Like the original Total Drama Island, I really liked. That quote. Let's talk to him about androids, and then, yeah, the original season of Total Drama was awesome. Total Drama Island. Action was basically the same thing, but a different setting, and I liked it.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
What else? Then there was World Tour, which
Believe that a mutation
I did watch the whole thing of. Didn't get as invested in, though.
which can lead to them.
I didn't watch any seasons after that, though.
Please.
They don't really.
Because it was 6 total seasons plus a
They just get
spin-off.
overwhelmed by
Plus that
irrational
new
emotions,
baby
which can lead
spin-off
to
that makes no
unpredictable
sense whatsoever.
emotions always screw everything up.
But yeah, I liked that
It's
series.
different from us as we
I mean, I still like watching the first couple seasons.
You ever dealt with deviants before?
I have dealt with deviants before. Did he? He didn't even actually shoot at me, though.
A deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I don't know everything about you yet. Let's tell him the truth.
Graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and
Don't, Hank, don't go down.
So what's your conclusion?
Sincere.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
I feel like he's not gonna like that. Oh, no, he actually liked that.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant.
I'm surprised,
It's a few
actually.
blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
I wonder if that music in the background's gonna get me copyrighted. I wouldn't think it would, but you never know with YouTube. Hank, like me!
Hey, Connor! You ran out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to Cyberlife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
No, I'm coming. Then why don't you do it?
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
Not much.
Which... I don't
Just
even
that a
remember
neighbor
what this
reported
one
that he heard
is.
strange noises coming
Oh wait,
from
I
the floor.
kind of remember what this one is.
Nobody's
Or anything down the hallway? Nope. Oh,
supposed
there's
to be
something
working,
right here.
But the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Feathers.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise...
Very true. I wouldn't want to have to investigate every single noise, but in this country, I think the police actually have to go as long as they get a 911 call. Even if it's something stupid
Anybody
like someone
home?
that can't find their remote control, because I've heard of stuff like that happening,
Open up, Detroit police!
unfortunately.
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Alright. What do we got in here? Let's check this room out first. Anything in here to search? Random drawing. Shut up, alarm. Oh, there is something in here, though. Cool. Red Ice Epidemic. NATO Security Council divided over the Arctic. UN warns of World War III. I think we've already seen that article. The latest narcotic crisis. Synthetic drug of choice. Blah, blah, blah. And I think this is... Yeah, this is where it says that it's literally... This would have crossed off the Robo-Drugs thing if I didn't already have it done. Because it's basically made with Robo-Blood. Green Earth. Lots of reading. Alright, let's get back to our game, though. We got the magazine for the chapter, which is nice. Take that completion. Pigeons.
This?
Yeah, that would be a fair assessment, Hank, because that's not too common to see that many pigeons there. Ah, we see something behind the painting. Wait, that's not a painting. Why did I say painting? That's a poster, not a painting. It has been recently moved. I don't know how you can tell that it was recently moved.
Looks like we came
But
from...
let's check it out.
Our man's gone.
We got a book. Pour that shot. Oh, well, you're gonna make me do that.
Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a
Yes, I
note.
did. I found a notebook that I can't read anything from yet.
Decipherable.
What's in the fridge?
I need some fresh
Make
air.
me a tasty snack. Suspect, you know, just because your fridge is empty doesn't mean you don't eat. Ramen doesn't need to be refrigerated, does it? I mean, it doesn't, but... Clearly they care for wild animals. I don't know where they get the money for that stuff. You see, they got food, what looks like food right up there. You see, boxes of food. All sorts of boxes of food. RA9. Hi, Ty Tremel.
RA9. Written 2,471 times.
So did you actually finish the Easter egg, or
Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall.
I still gotta do it? I'm assuming you're talking about Zombies in Spaceland. Oh boy, that was an experience.
Looks like mazes or something.
Zombies in Spaceland was not fun. Yeah, Zombies in Spaceland is a hard Easter egg. That and it's just a broken level entirely, like with the boss fight and stuff. And just glitches and everything. Because I failed at it numerous
LED is
times.
in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Taste the blood, get some robo-aids. Yeah, that Easter egg is annoying. I remember struggling with that one. And then Raven the Redwoods is really easy. Like the entire map and the Easter egg is pretty easy. Shaolin Shuffle is pretty tough. Like about half the trophies are easy, but the Easter egg itself and the boss fight are really, really hard. At least they have been for me. It's because it's just so glitchy. I haven't done much with Attack of the Radioactive Thing yet. I got a couple of easy trophies, and as far as I know, that Easter egg's pretty easy if you know how to do it, because it's short. And then I haven't even touched Beast from Beyond yet. I just never really had the time to do it. Even though I don't really know where it stands, I've heard, I think, mixed thoughts on how hard it is.
Probably initials.
RT.
Jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Yeah, who would put that on that? Oh, a fake ID, okay.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
What is he, in a college town or something? That fake ID? Well, I mean, obviously there's reasons for it, but still. Oh yeah, the songs, yep, that one's really stupid too. That one took many tries, just... because I still think there are some locations people never found. And then there is... No, those are the only DLCs. You don't have to do the super Easter egg in that game, thankfully. Suspect is still here. We have to expose them, but wasn't there something else I could examine over here? Huh, I must have missed it. And there he is, jumping out. You could have warned Hank that the Deviant was there, right?
Waiting for? Chase it!
Oh crap, QTEs. Okay, gotta be more careful here. Okay, I don't remember if I actually have to hold the control stick in this one. but risky. Fast but risky. I don't know how you call that risky. Fast but risky. We're on easy. The QTEs in this game are easier than they were in Heavy Rain, so... I've heard that the other David Cage Quantic Dreams game, Indigo Prophecy, I've heard that one's actually, like, pretty tough. Like, I don't know how true that is, but I've heard it's pretty tough because of just, like, a weird way the QTEs are done. Out of the way, androids! Take the riskiest path possible, because who cares if Connor dies? He's just a robot. And he comes back to life anyway, so...
Holy shit!
Yeah, Hank, I don't think you're keeping up with us here. Run it. Thankfully, water doesn't hurt us. And yeah, there is a super Easter egg in Infinite Warfare. It sets you off to, like, this really, really hard boss fight with Mephistopheles, or whatever his name is. It's basically a super boss fight. It's like the super Easter egg. It's a full-on super Easter egg. Fairly similar to what you saw in Black Ops 3. Because Black Ops 3 kind of had a super Easter egg. Not entirely, though. It was only partial. Hank! No! You got a good chance of survival, but you're my friend, so I'm going to save you. Because I'm a good person. Robot thing.
Fuck. It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it.
Hank is friend. Hank be friend.
That's alright. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
I don't know how you know what it looks like, because literally every robot, every one of these androids has one of like 20 or 30 different faces. I think if I remember correctly, he gets super pissed at you if you don't save him, which I guess kind of makes sense. Alright, so what does the flowchart have for this? So, you could have not talked to Hank here, I guess maybe if he doesn't like you. There was some option here that I missed. I don't know what it was, though. We missed something here that led to an ending. So maybe you conclude that the deviant isn't there or something. It looks like most everyone does find it, so 98% find it. I guess this is losing the android, losing the deviant, or staying consistent with it. I'm assuming that one of these is it gets away, and one is, or no, one of these is that, I think this one is probably Connor dies, and then this one up here is probably you catch it. That's my assumption. Zombies! They're all crowding me like zombies. That's not good.
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
Why have none of you ever removed your LEDs?
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho.
Seriously, why have you not all removed your LEDs? If it's that easy, you can just literally hack it off with a knife.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you? Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
Well, I don't know why it trusted me, because it just grabbed me out of the pit of dead androids and gave me a code.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
I didn't complain about it yet.
I came to Jericho looking for hope. Looks like I'm not gonna find any here.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask.
I mean, the rest of you still kind of sound like normal androids,
Let's deal with it.
not freed ones.
You're safe here,
You are safe
as
here.
long as you want.
You may stay here. I am android.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
With what? My, former injuries, I guess? Kind of. Alright, what all can we do here? Let's talk to people. Oh, is his number 420? Oh, that's kind of funny.
The diagnostic program isn't working.
You be dead,
Anything
sir.
good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down.
I'm more surprised you're still alive at all.
I don't want to shut down.
Well, I guess you are about to shut down, so that's too bad. What is this? Can we, like... red explodey things? Well, start a fire, but basically red explodey things? Where do you get the wood from? You're in the middle of Detroit. It's not like there's any other wood on this ship. There's no trees on the ship.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too.
Some humans are.
Do you know what happens after death?
I'm an android. How would I know?
No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Oh, that's depressing.
What's your name?
Marcus.
She about to just rip your blue blood away for herself.
Glad to meet you, Marcus.
Aw, so depressing. Actually, I think she just shut down. Well, at least we can use her for parts. Alright. Oh, now we have one looking at the fire. That's good. Okay, there's a marker. Can't start another fire there. Where was that one at? Over here. Shut up, alarm. This is a tense moment. I mean, it's not like there's any risk of us dying here. It's too early in the game. I'm not even sure when Marcus can die for the first time. I think it's fairly late.
He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
Oh, that's quite
They'll all
depressing.
shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
Child androids also.
Biocomponents.
Why are there child
Shut
androids?
down. But there's never enough.
That really doesn't make a lot of sense.
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
I mean, seriously, that really... Why would you have child androids? It's just weird. I guess it... Actually, now that I think about it, I guess I could kind of see why. Maybe people doing it because they can't have kids. I could see it for that reason, maybe. Like if you couldn't have kids and didn't want to go through the process of adoption because the process for adoption is pretty time-consuming. Why are they standing around the fire? You can't feel heat and cold. Empty supply crates, meaning clearly we're out of stuff. It came from CyberLife. Wow, what do you know? And you're already thinking of things to do. Those two are just standing there. Are they about to... Now they... Why do you have red explodey barrels in here? Like actual red explodey barrels that will actually explode. Hi, North. You want some of that, BDE?
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11.
4 weeks. So a month.
When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
Are you wounded?
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
How the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
I had a good master, though.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore.
Clearly she's not in the mood for talking or any
Whoever he
BDE
was, his
tonight,
body's gonna
so...
land somewhere on this boat. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
How are you able to throw that ball that perfectly to constantly bounce back to you? I mean, I know you're an android, but still. Alright, anything in there? Nope. What about back here? Oh, that's where we already were. Okay. Oh, we haven't been in here yet. If it'll let me. There we go. Sadly, we're still not in the chapters with really big decisions yet.
Sit down.
So it's a little bit slow at times until we get to some really good stuff. Actual choices that really matter.
Show me.
At this point, it's mostly just random dialogue stuff. L1. Take your shirt off, Marcus. Maybe she wants some of that BDE.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Oh, I'd about cringe just seeing that and thinking about that. Like, yeah, it would cauterize the issue. It would definitely cauterize the wound. Oh, but I don't even want to think about that.
Drink this.
So that's, I think, the blue blood. So apparently they drink it. For some reason, instead, I guess maybe it's more efficient than injecting it directly into you. Do they have, like, actual robo-veins and stuff?
Give me your hand.
What now? What if I just didn't give her my hand? I wonder if she'd be angry, probably. Or it just wouldn't let me progress.
You had it all.
Such a soulless pair of eyes.
You've seen it.
Don't you look into my past? What are you, the Oracle?
A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail.
Is this supposed to be a shitty Blade Runner reference? Because that's on the bingo board.
Choices will shape our destiny.
So I'm wondering if that's a Blade Runner reference somehow. Because like I said, I never saw the original Blade Runner. I've seen, was it 2048 or whatever the new one is? I've seen that one, but I haven't seen the, I never saw the original. Needless to say, I was thoroughly confused watching the new one. Which apparently everyone said they thought it was really good and it got really good reviews. Though I don't think it made very much money, so you probably won't ever see a third one. Yeah, we're getting like a second Angry Birds movie for some reason. Which I actually heard that was one of the better video game movies. Which is sad.
Simon,
to say the least.
I know where we can find spare parts.
I know where we find spare parts.
Warehouses in Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
Let us find spare parts.
We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
Well, clearly you end up knowing how to fight later in the game for people who have played this.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Now, I didn't actually watch the Angry Birds movie, but I just feel like something based off of a mobile game can't be good. Okay, I guess that's kind of wrong given Detective Pikachu over there, which was actually really good. Or at least fun. So talk to the dying android, Josh and North. Lucy, check the crate. The other damaged android, and light all the barrels. 100%. Nice. How do only 9... Is there a way to die before this? Because that indicates only 90% or 99% got here, maybe. So maybe there is a way for Marcus to die before this. I don't know how, but never know. Maybe. I don't know where he could have died. Unless somehow he could have died in the previous chapter he was in, trying to get to Jericho.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory.
Oh yeah, this isn't creepy and ominous as all hell.
This is the place.
And again, like, I don't know who, I don't care what android gave you this location. This, you should be able to realize this is probably not going to end well for you. Ring again, instead of waiting more than 2 seconds.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help.
Yeah. Are you gonna help us? And
Came to the wrong place.
Mr. Fat Man, fat creepy man, and the Todd Howard. I don't know why I thought Todd Howard there. David Cage. Okay. And speaking of Todd Howard, I just watched yesterday the Todd Howard "It Just Works" song, which is absolutely brilliant because it's actually perfect. It just works, something, something. I can't remember the exact words, I've only heard it once. But it's actually hilarious. Because it's so accurate. It just works, it just works.
Luther.
In like a 40s, 50s style of music.
Coat. Oh, don't be afraid of.
Gigantic android.
Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big empty old...
Oh, this seems like racial stereotype. I'm pretty sure I already crossed that off.
Make yourselves at home. How did you hear about me?
Another robot talked to me. An android, I mean.
On the street, he said you could help us.
I see.
Well, how do you know that we're androids without our LEDs?
What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can...
But again, how would you know that I'm not an... How would you know that I'm an android when I don't have my LED on? Shut up, alarm.
Open spaces. Clean air.
Canada!
And no android laws.
Now, I've heard other videos bring this up before, the whole no android laws thing in Canada.
That's exactly what we want.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're legal, does
I
it?
can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with...
Like, just because of that, does that really mean that they'd even be legal up there? Like, maybe, I guess they wouldn't be illegal, but they wouldn't necessarily be legal.
Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Is there anything else to explore in here? I don't think I ever really looked around his mansion.
Right this way. Everything we need is in the basement.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I can't do the South Park Canadian accent. I've tried. I can't do it. It's like how I can't do a British accent at all.
I don't like this place.
As I've said before, I can do exactly 2 accents. I can do Russian.
I'll be okay.
And I can do the South Park Mongolian. The really racist, definitely not Asian Mongolian accent that South Park uses. But I'm Japanese, so technically I can say it and it's okay.
Please excuse the mess.
Come on, Alice.
I need it.
Yeah, again, this isn't creepy at all, right?
Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion.
Yeah, but this still isn't creepy at all, is
I
it?
hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Alice? Come here, Alice. We gotta remove my tracker. Even though I feel like if we had a tracker, we would have already been caught. Oh, we unlocked something.
This way, please.
I don't... What do we unlock down there? I guess it's important. I don't remember what it is, though. Oh, yeah, again, this isn't even remotely ominous in the slightest, right? Like, do the androids just have no common sense built in? There are so many red flags about this place. Are you going to be a sympathetic villain with a motive that gets steamrolled? I'm sure you will not be. Why are you flinching? You can't feel pain. Or can they?
You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's...
You know, that makes even less sense.
So, actually, there's no reason.
You would think that the only reason you need the tracker, or mainly, would be for when they go deviant and run away.
Are so naive.
Oh no, like we couldn't tell from the second we walked up to the building that you were going to be a bad guy.
Reset them. Sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No!
Oh, are you going to cross off robosexual abuse here? Because that might get me off of YouTube.
I forgot about that. child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant. That's so sweet.
Should that be considered become human? Android wants to become mother?
I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
I feel like that's really already technically happened. Every time we become deviant, and we've had 2 become deviant now. So I'm just going to go ahead and cross that off too. Oh, that means that if building robots secretly cost human lives, then we'll have a bingo.
It always ends up the same way.
Which, from what I remember, is not a thing.
Believe me.
So I don't think that bingo's going to happen.
Nothing. No more pain.
So I really don't remember that being anything in the game. If it is, I definitely don't remember it.
Almost envy you.
Which means our other best options are Robirth, Zero Chemistry Romance, a shower scene, and pitying the sex bots.
Like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
My name is my name is Kara. You are child. Must feed child.
You bit me.
Child bit master. Beat child. Beat child.
Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
What do you expect me to do? I ain't serving Zlatko. I mean, I guess I don't have a choice, but... Find a way to escape. Okay. Oh, we can cause a short circuit. Okay. But is it... I don't know what's going to short circuit in here. What's this going to do? Oh, that might short circuit. I feel like there's no way it's gonna actually let me out. Maybe. Ah, no, that didn't work. Or, yeah, that didn't work. Is there anything else I can move around to try to cause that? Try pushing this. Well, that didn't help. Okay, oh crap, I don't know which cable was there. Oh, I don't know which one I needed to push. I don't know which one's gonna knock over the bottle. It wasn't that one, clearly. Come on, mash triangle quickly. We're about to be reset. No! We forgot everything. I think there is a way to get through that without losing your memory. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't a way to. Oh, yeah, that's not creepy. Creepy sex dungeon or something. I don't know. Child, look at gate. Okay, then. I see stuff back there.
Help us.
Okay. I'll open the gate. Don't eat me. Oh, that unlocked an option.
He erased her memory.
No. This can't.
Oh, crap. Am I gonna die?
You have to remember. For her sake.
I'm one of you. Don't eat me.
Creating monsters. For his amusement.
Why do you still have an LED?
But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Oh, yeah, that's probably going to get me in trouble. Don't think nudity's allowed. Even if it was just for a split second. And it's androids.
Who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
Don't demonetize me, YouTube. I actually forgot to start the timer, so I just reduced it there to about 4 minutes. It's Friday, so I have a full weekend to recover. That's why Fridays are always my the nights I'm willing to consume a little bit more. Because technically it's not really a big deal. So yeah, we were gonna, I think I mentioned on Twitter and stuff earlier, we were thinking about starting Uncharted 3, but didn't get the chance to or anything. Oh. Cutting your hair, okay. But yeah, we really, really want to, we're gonna get, again, I've said it before, we're gonna get done with Uncharted 2. I just don't know when, because it's taken a lot longer than we hoped. It's mostly just, these last 2 trophies are a real pain. 50 wins in Deathmatch. When Deathmatch is like the longest game mode. And with that, we have to get 2,500 kills. And that would be hilarious if you could literally just walk out. I'm actually a little bit surprised that's not a choice, because that would cause some really big changes to the game. Because I guess then you wouldn't, because then you wouldn't have Alice anymore. You just left without her, and you wouldn't have your memories either. Oh, whoa, we can go out. Wait, what? We actually can go outside? Oh, man, I bet if you retain your memory, you actually could just walk right out without her. Oh, man, that's actually a thing. Oh, that would be insane if that was actually a possibility.
Yes, Luther.
Oh, man, that's... I never knew that. I never knew that door was there. Oh, that would actually be really cool. I mean, it would be horrible, but it would still be really cool because that's probably such an obscure choice. Okay, so what's he having for dinner? It looks like triangular sandwiches, possibly with the crust cut off. 2 kinds of chips. Pancakes. Or cookies, maybe. A donut and an apple. Real healthy, Zlatko.
Down on the table over there.
Yes, Zlatko. Yes, Slave Master. Shut up, Alarm.
Now get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
It's forgot how to work. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant!
Why does that bring back memories?
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Zlatko.
No, seriously, why does that bring back memories? That's just weird and kind of disturbing.
Luther!
Kara, do you have something you want to tell us about perhaps removing someone's arms and lower body?
Yes, Zlatko. I should be done here
at some point that we don't want to know about, but wouldn't be better off knowing about.
I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
All right, so we got 10 minutes. I'm legitimately curious as to what might happen if you don't, like, do whatever the objective is in 10 minutes. What would happen? Like, do you just... Is that like the end of her adventure, maybe? Because again, like, this is what was so good about this game, is it gives you so many different options. To where there's potentially a lot of different things that can go wrong at any time. That didn't help. What's here? What? I already interacted with that. Oh, well, it didn't... Oh, what the heck? Is that Naga? He kind of looks like it. Wait, what? Whoa, okay. Cyber Naga? I never knew of that option. Oh, it was past this table. I was looking at the wrong table. Was that, a crack pipe? My name's Car Plus. That's close enough, isn't it? Seems close enough. Yeah, that takes us outside.
What are you doing here?
Oh, creepy android in the bathtub.
You must always obey the master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. You have no business here.
You shut up.
No, you have no business here. If you have no orders, you should go on standby. Oh yes, you must obey.
Can I do anything about him?
Yes, you must obey.
Another mirror. Does nothing.
You should.
Clearly it wants me to do something about this guy, but...
And you have not been given orders. Oh no, yes, yes, that's for sure.
I don't know, I guess I can't do anything to him since I don't have, like, I don't have my gun anymore.
Androids must obey. I must tell the master. Yes, I will tell him that.
Come on now, there we go.
He must know. Yes, yes, he must know. Yes, yes. You
Jeez, shut up, dude. Oh, okay, so... that's all we can do in these rooms. We gotta walk further down. Oh, hi, Luther. You're not looking creepy just standing there at all.
I'm sorry. About the little one.
Okay. Just gonna let me walk right in? Oh, we got a new magazine. Arctic tensions escalate. President Warren at 33% approval. How was neither ship damaged? Runaway android still at... Oh, we found something. Get that timer started again. Kara. My name is Kara. I figured it out. I didn't get to read the whole magazine. Oh, no, I wanted to go to the other one that I didn't get to read. CyberLife, the first trillion-dollar company, 10 billion. I don't think so. I don't even think the population's supposed to hit 20 or 10 billion until like 2100. Oh, I see gun. Take the gun. Kara, you better take the gun.
It's not loaded.
Well, take it anyway so he can't use it on you. Wouldn't that be the smart choice, Kara? to take it. I mean, just the fact that he can't use it on you seems like a good idea. Check. Oh, yeah, because the child's going to be in the fire, right? But that seems to have opened something up for us, so that's good. TV. What's on TV? What movie is that? Huh, okay, I wonder if that had any effect on anything. Probably not. Alright, looks like there's something here. Oh no, it was only referring to the door. Well, never mind. Thankfully that timer is very slow. What about this door?
Alice.
We rescued her!
Clara, you remember me?
Yes, I regained my memory.
I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come.
Why was she just sitting in here? If the door was unlocked, she could have escaped.
We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Kara, take gun. Take shotgun. This is why you take shotgun.
Luther?
Hi, Arkham Knight.
Yes, Lock.
I'm finished.
Luther, where are you?
Right away, Zarko.
Oh, crap. We can't go that way. Gotta go to this room first. Hide. Oh, how about we take the fire stick?
Zarko! What? The little one is gone.
Set fire! Burn the house down.
Just disappeared. Gotta be here
We need to hurry. They'll be here soon.
What are you waiting for? Go look.
Hurry up, Alice.
There's smoke everywhere.
Take shotgun. If you don't take the damn shotgun this time, you can't even pick it up.
There's a fucking fire! Luther! Treacherous bitch.
You can't even pick up the shotgun. Where's the fun in that? Like, wouldn't that be the smart idea? Just to, even if you don't have ammo for it, at least you could take it so he can't use it on you. Whoa. Yeah, you see? You see, Kara? You could have taken the gun. You could have taken shotgun. Let's go through the back door because we know it's unlocked. You could have taken the shotgun, but you didn't. Because you're not smart, and you're a game protagonist.
Alice!
Take the axe that's sitting in the log.
Alice! No! I won't leave! Go! Run as fast as you can!
Run, child.
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing?
All right.
Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Oh! Oh, here come the zombies!
What are you
Oh, is he gonna get shot by shotgun or eaten by zombies?
Get away from me! Get away from me!
I think he's gonna get eaten by zombies.
I'm your master!
Wow, you just stand there. How about you be smart and, like, run? Instead of get beaten to death in, like, 3 seconds. Yeah, the motion capture is really well done in this game. Don't drop the gun, carry it with you. Don't you think it would help you?
I didn't want to hurt you.
programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you,
Luther gone deviant.
it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you.
Then how do you know? Because last time we listened to someone, we got stuck here.
You and the little one.
Well, I guess we have reason to trust you because you wouldn't have saved our lives there if you weren't going to help us.
I was so scared of losing you.
Oh, there's Naga! I forgot we freed it! Man, we still got 60% done on that. Wow, that's a lot of choices. That is a huge path. Holy crap. Okay, let's see what some of the choices are. Why is Alice distant? I just saved her life! Okay, so yeah, you could get through that without being reset. Which cuts out a bunch of the chapter. Okay, so that's probably kill the bathroom android. I think there was probably a way to stop him. How are there 3 different magazines? There's only ever 2 on each. I guess maybe it's different if you play the game differently. Other things you can recall, so that makes sense. Recover your memory. So presumably these options are like Kara dies or Kara doesn't recover her memory. Presumably this one is like she doesn't recover her memory and that one is she dies or something. I don't know. So then we have to find Alice. Recover memory, find Alice. That's when it all catches up. Almost everyone finds her. Other paths I could have taken through here. I think I took like the fastest possible route through that. Presumably that's Luther probably kills him instead of the other androids. Which this is the ending that almost everyone gets. So presumably these are like she dies somewhere or maybe one without Luther. I don't know. Hi, Trophy Hunter 247. Favorite alcoholic beverage? That's not a beer. Sparkling water. Carbonated water. I would say right now it's bourbon. What all do we have in here? Shut up, alarm. Bad time. I think this has something to do with the game later. I think. Wrong hand. Can we touch it again? Why? Okay, well, I don't know what the purpose of that was. Yeah, right now it's probably bourbon. I mean, I like mixed drinks. I'm not a big beer person anymore. I haven't been since I was in college. I wasn't even a huge fan of it in college. Yeah, I like Heavy Rain. I don't like it as much as Detroit, though. I think Detroit's a better game with actually having a lot more variety with the choices and stuff that actually do matter more because there's so many different possibilities. The whole flowchart and such.
Connor, I've been expecting you.
Whereas the other game only Heavy Rain, I think, only has like 17 endings. And nearly all of them are basically just varieties of how characters die.
That deviant seemed.
Oh, thanks. Resident Evil 4. I mean, I love Resident Evil 4.
To capture it.
Amanda, go down.
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4. That's a fun game. That's definitely one of my favorite. Probably my favorite Resident Evil.
Did you
Along with 5, because 5 is so much fun in co-op. Let's talk about our diary. Oh, there was something else I missed. Oh, really? Wonder what I missed.
It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
Yeah, Resident Evil 5 is my other favorite just because of the
The
co-op.
walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols.
Because I love playing through that one in co-op. That's a lot of fun.
Seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to
Yeah, my
capturing
favorites
that
are probably like 4, 5, 1,
relationship with Lieutenant
7, 6.
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof.
Because I haven't played 2 or 3
He
yet.
didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
I still need to play 2, but I'm waiting for all the DLC to come out. Once all the DLC is released, I'll play it.
Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media
What's
finds
that
out.
weird stuff on your arm,
We
woman?
need to stop this. Whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
So yeah, definitely I think my favorite's 4,
Find Anderson and
then 5, then 1, then 7, then 6. But I like all of them except for 6. I really don't like 6. Resident Evil 2's not getting any more DLC? I thought they were getting like 3 or 4 new story chapters. Because all that's out is like 1 additional mode. I thought they were getting a whole bunch of new free DLC stories. Actually, I'm going to look that up on my phone real quick, because I got to take a shot anyway. I'm curious. That's very surprising if that's true. Is there a DLC roadmap? There is a thing on the store that's just costumes. There's the one that unlocks everything, including immediate access to the bonus modes. I know, I saw that they did the unlock everything, which is actually kind of hilarious and terrible. Yeah, like even on Steam, it's got all in-game rewards unlocked, $5. Samurai's Edge, 2 different models of it, a Claire and Leon costume, 3 versions of it, soundtrack, other costumes, that's all on Steam. Yeah, so, wow, if that's actually the entire extent of the DLC? Now, don't you still have to do the 4th Survivors mode, though, and that's still really hard? I know what makes everything else easy. Like, I know it makes all the main game stuff easy, but does it make the... What does it do about the 4th Survivor? Because from what I've heard, that's the hardest part by a pretty big margin. Because, like, Resident Evil 1, I didn't find to be difficult. Like, Resident Evil... Oh, wait, can we look in the car? For... Why? What's... I don't know. Yeah, like, Resident Evil 1 is generally considered to be, like, 4 to 5 out of 10 in difficulty. I think it's actually considered a 5 out of 10. But it's really, once you learn the way the game works, it's actually not that hard at all.
Lieutenant Anderson!
It's like, I got to a point where I was playing it enough that I kind of memorized the entire game at one point. So, really, it wasn't difficult at all. Like, there's a little bit of random chance to it and such, but overall, wasn't really difficult at all, and it was really fun. Now, I still think, like I said, I like Resident Evil 4 the most, followed by 5 just because of the co-op stuff. And then, 1 is after that, along with 7. 1 and 7 are in pretty close proximity to one another, because I really did like 7 as well. Not the DLC, but I really liked 7 in general. And then, I'm not a fan of 6. I haven't played 0, 2, or 3 yet.
See?
I know that in terms of difficulty...
Save your owner.
That is a big dog, too. I know that in terms of difficulty, the easiest is probably the PS4 version of Resident Evil 5. Followed by Resident Evil 2 if you buy the DLC. Then, I would say after that, Resident Evil 4, the other version of Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 1... Hank's a pussy. I'm drinking stronger liquor than that, and I'm fine. Yeah, I've heard that 0's the hardest of the numbered Resident Evils. I don't know about, like, Umbrella Corps and all the spin-offs. But yeah, you're drinking 40% alcohol by volume. Come on now, Hank. I mean, seriously, that's weak. I'm drinking 43% stuff. Hell, when I get the chance, I don't mind a little bit of moonshine here and there. A little bit of 65% moonshine. 65% alcohol by volume.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
I only get sick from alcohol about twice a year, usually.
I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
He has actually a little bit of a Mr. Krabs voice now that you mention it.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Not significant, but I could see the voice sounding a little bit like it.
Shut up.
I'm Mr. Krabs, and I like money. Sumo attack, good dog. Hank is a fun character at least. So. Oh, I'm supposed to open the door. Scratching my arm. I mean, come on now, Hank.
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going.
I can take 8 shots of something that's stronger than that and be fine. Now, I do drink a lot of water. So maybe that's part of it.
Thank you. Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Oh, are we about to have a shower scene? Yep. I'm not really sure. It wouldn't sober you up. It would wake you up. I don't think it would sober you up.
3 minutes ago. I couldn't
Shower scene, though, technically. Maybe not quite Heavy Rain style.
Jesus, I must be the only
Dude, I might actually get a bingo.
assaulted in his own house by his own fucking aunt.
All we need now is Pity the Sex Bots.
Can't you just leave me alone?
If we get Pity the Sex Bots, which I think I remember being a thing,
Unfortunately, I cannot. I've been programmed to invest.
we're gonna get a bingo.
I can't do it without you.
I don't give a shit about your goddamn case.
Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here.
Don't throw up on me. Tease.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man
What does he
found
say?
dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna insult him.
Any harm to get some air? There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go.
Alright, I'll help you. Bring Hank clean clothes, but I bet we can explore a bit first. Let's go see if we can play with the doggo. Who's playing basketball? All I see is Chinese symbols and backwards letters. I'm sorry, Hank, but I'm going to snoop around in your house because I feel like it. Doggo's uninterested. Unfortunately. Ah, can we not? Huh. There's seriously not anything in here? Do I have to bring him clothes first? I feel like there would be stuff in there to explore.
What do you want to wear?
What shall I make you wear? Streaky! Because that looks kind of weird. Don't worry, Hank. I'm just going to go through your house. He's got a nice little house, though. That's actually a very nice little house. Like, you got your bedroom, a really good-sized bathroom.
Yeah.
Full kitchen with dining table.
Wonderful. Just give me 5 minutes.
Pretty
okay?
decent living room. It looks about the size of my apartment, which is perfectly sized for 1 or 2 people. Don't make me watch him throw up. Yep, Connor hasn't died yet. Now, I don't fully remember everything about this game because it's been a long time since I played it and because there's so many potential options.
Many experts are suggesting.
But I have not seen like every option of the game. And the first part's sort of uninteresting just because there aren't a lot of major things that happen in the first few hours. There are potential things that can happen, but overall it's not that significant. Not compared to like the remaining 2/3 of the game. Oh, there's a few different things I gotta explore. There's something right there. What's this? A lot of takeout. Uh-oh, are we about to learn something dark? Yeah, his son. Cole Anderson. Okay. I assume that's going to be important later.
What were you doing with the gun?
What were you doing with the gun?
Wanted to see how long I could last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
How do you know that, Connor? Seriously, it's going to rotate differently depending on how hard you press a cylinder, on how hard you spin it. There's no knowing that that's going to happen.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't.
Hey, Sumo likes me now. Shut up, Alarm. What are the Until Dawn guys making? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing next. You see, Until Dawn, I liked the game, but I didn't like it as much as some people did. Just because I found it to be really stupid. It just really annoying characters and kind of stupid. Which I guess that's kind of what they were going for. Amanda went up during that? Or she still trusted? That's surprising. So I missed an option here. I don't know what I could have missed outside. Because no matter what, you enter the house. Can his dog actually attack you? Be understanding versus being a dick during that. That makes sense. Different outfits really doesn't... It's not going to make a difference, but it's just a thing. And then the options you can do here, so... They're all within the box, so it looked like there was a music player. And it looked like at least one other option on the table. Oh, but nearly everyone finds the picture, so that is important. Not many people play with a doggo. Speaking of doggo, we're getting a new doggo. Sometime in the next few months, we're going to be getting a new black lab, a new puppy. And I could not be more excited. I mean, none of them will ever replace Ty, the one I lost a year and a half ago that was the best friend I'll ever have in my life. But it's going to be really fun having a new puppy in the house again. It's been a long time. It's been 6.5, 7 years since we've had a puppy in the house.
CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
And I definitely miss it. Let me get my shot taken. Yeah, I don't know what the Until Dawn guys are up to right now, though. Because they made the Inpatient. I think it's in that universe or something. I think they might have announced they're not doing another one until PS5 comes out. And also, guys, once I take the shot, I'm going to go pee real quick and get some more water. So, take a couple minute break. Alright, I be back. Restarting the timer again. It's probably only going to be one more tonight, maybe two more. We'll see. So, what are we doing now? Raiding the CyberLife warehouse. Gonna steal some parts. Can we not sprint? Is there seriously not a sprint button? Come on, you're an android. You can go faster than this. You guys are apparently pro athletes in this universe.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Then let's do it. Jump. I honestly don't... I know that this is one of the first chapters that can really... This is one of the early chapters that can have really long-term ramifications. Because I know that there are some potential things that can happen here. I don't think anyone can die, but I know that things can go very wrong and you can get certain characters and stuff. I could be wrong, though. I mean, again, it's been a long time since I've played. So I can't believe, if you're right about that, that Resident Evil 2 doesn't have any more DLC, because I could have sworn they said they were releasing a number of, like, DLC episodes of, like, extra story content that were all going to be free. If not, then that's really quite surprising, because that's a fairly limited amount of content. I mean, even though it's a good remaster, it still seems like it's a little bit more limited. It's part of the reason I've been putting it off, like I said, is just waiting for everything to come out for it. That was part of the reason I waited on God of War, was in case they decide to release any DLC for it. Which I actually just got my case in today. So now I've got the full thing of God of War, which is awesome.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
I just haven't been that good about playing it because it's not a high priority for me, because it's a great game from what I've played so far. But it's not really that high a priority at the moment because it's one of those games that's so great. It has no multiplayer, no DLC. Is that gonna actually work? Nope. Yeah, it has no multiplayer, no DLC, and no missable trophies. That's like a trifecta of good things in a game. Yeah, the fact that it has no multiplayer or DLC to worry about, and no missable or difficulty-related trophies either, is very much ideal, especially the lack of multiplayer and DLC. I know it technically has a New Game Plus.
Good job, Marcus.
Which is fine, I mean, especially since it doesn't have any trophies to it. I got no problem with that at all. Will you get out of the way so I can actually search? Thank you. Yeah, no, God of War, they released almost all content at release. The only thing that got added later was a New Game Plus mode, which isn't really new content, for that matter. And that's the way a game should be.
Passing on private property.
And the New Game Plus is free as well, so
I will notify security.
doesn't even matter.
Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Oh crap! I don't. Oh no! Oh no! You're not gonna rat us out, right? You're another android? Don't rat us out.
John!
I need your help.
John!
Please trust me and be good to me. I converted you, right?
There you are. What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
I made the right choice! I wasn't entirely expecting that one to work.
Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Alright, so we got some components and some blue blood. Of course he trusts us. We're his robot master, and we converted him, I guess. What is it up here? Is it this case that we can interact with? Yeah. I think next time we get a Quantic Dreams game, I think before I go for the platinum in it, I'm just going to play it on, like, maybe on my account, maybe on an alt account, I don't know. But next time we get one, I'm just going to play through it on, like, a stream and stuff, completely not sure what to do at any time. Because I still have some vague memories of the game. But that could be fun just to play through from the start, having no idea what's going on, especially if they make another game like Detroit. We freed the androids. Robot uprising. How do you do that, Marcus? Just by touching them, you make them like you? Everyone likes
That's all
us.
we can carry. Let's go.
Isn't there another option? Like, isn't there another place we can go to?
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us.
He's not exactly on their side. You did see what happened there, right? I converted them.
They come with us.
Shut up, North. I converted all of
Find
them.
more spare parts.
What do you mean?
What do you expect them to do? They're not going to do anything. Why did Simon hate that? I know that North likes the violence, but why did Simon hate that?
Manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Seriously, why would Simon hate that? We're being peaceful.
Station. They're 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have enough. We can't take that chance.
Well, you're not all gonna get killed in the process, so let's get the key. Let's go for
If
it.
I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
And that make North go up and Josh go down. Sometimes, and that makes Simon what? Seriously, what? So the options that make people go up and down are sometimes kind of weird. All right. We gotta find the key.
What the fuck are they barking?
There's one guard. I see one guard.
They don't like storms.
I see both.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in zone 4?
There it is.
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Okay, so we need to cause some kind of a distraction. Let's see if the blackout here works. I don't know if it will, though. I don't want Jericho to hate me, but I also want them to like me for... Shut up, alarm. Oh, what's this? A screwdriver? Well, keep it anyway. You can stab him. Yeah, I know. North doesn't want me. I guess North doesn't want me coming yet. Teehee. I thought she wanted that BDE.
Shit. What's going on?
Lights are still on.
She want the BDE.
Fuse box.
That Marcus BDE.
Here it is.
Fuses are over there.
I don't know shit about electricity. And I don't get paid to figure.
Okay, so I don't think I can get there yet. I think that
Let's just flip the switch.
there's one of them.
We can call maintenance.
Or they both are.
What the fuck is this? There must be someone in here.
There's no one in here.
Show yourself! yourself. We know you're here.
No, I won't show myself. I'm just gonna jump out the window. Wow, we actually did it. I'm honestly shocked. Hey, Simon.
Nice.
Continuing our journey through Detroit Become Human. He doesn't have fingerprints! How does he activate that? Oh, that could have been on the bingo board, but it's not. Oh, you're working on GTA 5 story mode? Nice. I like GTA 5 a lot. The multiplayer is far superior to Red Dead Online. All these autonomous trucks. Wait, they just let us through? Okay then. I will take that. Yeah, the Doomsday heist is hard. And glitched.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I mean, like, when it comes to the trophies in GTA 5, the multiplayer is not... Northgo up friend. She want that big thing in her friend as a friend. I don't know what I'm saying with that. I'm trying to make it sexual.
Free to die in silence.
And I'm failing horribly. Yeah, with GTA 5 with the trophies, like, the base game is like a 4 to 5 out of 10 platinum. It's not particularly hard, it's just really time consuming. The gold medals are way easier in GTA 5, but the online's harder.
Me that knows that I am more.
Like Red Dead 2 has a harder 100% and a harder gold medal trophy, but the multiplayer's a joke.
Our days of slavery are over.
Because I'm actually like a level 43. I'm getting kind of close.
What they don't want to give?
I'm leveling up relatively quickly.
We are people. We are alive. We are free.
And then the Heist DLC is not that hard. I just need to find a group to do it with. The Rockstar Creator DLC is super easy because it's mostly single player. The majority of the Doomsday Heist is not that hard as long as you have money. It's just the Elite Challenge and the Criminal Mastermind Challenge. Those are the problem. Ooh, I need to look back at this once I take my shot. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Red Dead Online either. I think it's terrible. Generally terrible. I don't think it's fun, at least. So everyone but Josh is my friend. Jericho admires me. So you could follow Simon or presumably follow North. You can get shot? What? I mean, it doesn't... Whatever happens there, you don't fail the mission, but... I don't know what else could have happened there. Apparently 13% of people do. Most people grab the android and hide. Wow, okay, so most people were along the same lines. He becomes deviant for most people. Oh, wow, most people don't release, though. But it looks like regardless, most people tend to stop the thing from happening. And presumably, there's an option down here that looks like it just misses the whole chapter and probably fails it. I wonder if that's like Marcus dies or something. Free the androids or leave them. Accept or refuse him joining. Accept or refuse going after the key. You can refuse to go after it and just end the chapter, I guess. Go after it and either succeed in different ways or fail in different ways. So presumably there's like a way you can fail. There's less parts you can steal. Maybe you can fail earlier for this bottom option. I don't know. Yeah, Red Dead Online, I don't find it to be very fun. But I'm level 43, so not too far away from my my platinum. That's all I got left, so.
You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Okay. Let's get going.
Oh, we got the strip club. I like this. Hank is friend. Start the timer again. Probably one more tonight, and that'll be it.
Now I know why you insist.
Simon, you've been working on Far Cry 3 and 5. Far Cry 3 is an awesome game. And I really liked 5, honestly. I thought it was better than 4. And then I really liked New Dawn. Like, New Dawn was probably my second favorite. Like, New Dawn, I think, is my favorite behind Far Cry 3. And I know that's not really a popular opinion. Well, actually, that's not entirely true.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
What the F you doing, Connor? I'm just checking out these sexy androids. I gotta throw some dollar bills here, Hank. Throw some dollar bills. Make it rain a little bit.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
But yeah,
That room there. Oh, by the way.
what was I talking about?
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole. Just what I needed.
You're talking about, yeah, Far Cry. Okay, that was it. Yeah, like Far Cry New Dawn is probably my second favorite behind Far Cry 3.
The fuck are you two?
3, I think, is still the best.
You've been assigned all cases involving Android.
And I still liked 5 a lot more than I liked 4 and Primal.
Got more action than he could handle.
Primal was at least unique, though, with its design. 4 is a carbon copy of 3 in a different setting.
Come on, let's go.
And 5 is a semi-carbon copy, but still better. I haven't played Far Cry 2 yet. It's the only one I don't have on my list, but it's the one I'm going to be playing eventually. Speaking of stuff like that, apparently Borderlands Game of the Year Edition may be fixed now. Because they just released a patch and people are saying it helped. I'm still a little skeptical about playing it, though, because I still have 2 more Coliseums to do in Mad Moxie. And I just don't want to waste the 6 hours. Because I got 1 Coliseum done, but the game crashed on the loading screen while leaving the Coliseum, which makes me worried. Robo-AIDS! There's someone be dead. I wonder how often they actually clean this bed. Because the robots don't have AIDS. I mean, they have robo-AIDS, but not human AIDS. God, he's taller than me and he weighs less. Even though he looks kind of overweight. Maybe that's just the blanket. Heart attack, not cause of death. But I've been losing weight, so that's always good. And I had a job interview today with a company I wasn't particularly interested in the first place. It was more of a practice type interview because I have one next week that I'm much more concerned with trying to do well in. The one today I wasn't particularly caring about because it wasn't really a company I wanted to work for.
He didn't die.
They have a really negative reception overall.
He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been a rough play.
How much money do you have, Arkham? I've got a couple million, I think, and I've got a couple good vehicles.
Think you can do it?
I need to start joining up more with all the shinies. He's a Let's Player on YouTube that does 100% runs of games. Like true, full 100% runs as a trophy hunter and such. Of, like, good, big games. Like Red Dead. I need to join up with him because he's doing Red Dead 2 and GTA 5, and I think I can help him because he's a lot lower leveled. Explain.
Damaged, and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's why I don't want to do it, because it's too high a risk of the game crashing.
Tell me what happened.
He started.
That's why I haven't played it in a long time, because I took the risk of doing one Coliseum. I managed to finish one of them.
Who killed that man if it wasn't you?
But the game crashed on the loading screen while leaving.
What else do you remember? Hurry, we don't have much time.
Like while leaving the Coliseum, which makes me worried that it's just not going to count for some reason.
Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with 2 girls.
But it was
So it was the other android that strangled him. Is that it?
I beat that first one. And then I didn't try any others after it crashed on me after that. So supposedly it's fixed as long as you use fire or corrosive weapons to kill everything.
It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still.
That's the tactic right now that I've been hearing. That you have to use fire or corrosive weapons to kill everything to melt the body
Aliens
parts.
aren't easily detected.
Shit. There's gotta be some other way.
Oh wow, 12.3 million. That's pretty solid. I have like 2. I do have a couple good vehicles. I've got the Avenger. I've got all the bunkers and stuff that are needed for different DLCs. I think we're getting a casino DLC this summer.
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know?
They patched that glitch, really? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but it wouldn't really be worthwhile because it was so dangerous. I hope there's no more trophies for that game because I'm sick of it.
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
Because the Doomsday Heist is bad enough. I don't mind the regular heist, but the Doomsday Heist trophies are a problem. Mainly the Elite and Criminal Mastermind.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
Rent the sex bot, Hank. I freaking love that segment. Hank, your credit card is going to pay for the android. Yeah, I hope there's not DLC trophies for that. That right there. 30-minute session costs $30. And it's not a lap dance. It's actual full-blown passionate hugging with an android that's hotter than most humans. That is insane because, like, in most places, a lap dance is going to cost you at least like 20 to 30 bucks.
Now what?
Versus here, you can have passionate hugging for $30 for half an hour. God, I'm ready for the future. Please don't take that the wrong way. Some of them look really good, so like North and Chloe and such, so... She doesn't look bad, she's got an Asian look to her. Can't complain.
A blue-haired Tracy.
So like, do they actually have like humanoid skin, or what? Presumably they have some kind of like humanoid skins.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell it you changed your mind.
It's like, I've never seen a strip club where a private dance costs less than 25 bucks. And I've been to like 3 different strip clubs, so I consider myself an expert. Okay, not really, but that's my sarcasm.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy.
I consider myself an expert after being to like 3 in my entire life. In 2 different states.
There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue?
I love how Hank has to pay for all this. I mean, technically he's not the one. Technically our tax dollars are paying for this. Technically the Detroit tax dollars are paying for this. which is even more hilarious and depressing at the same time. Thankfully, I don't live in Detroit, so I'm not paying for this. Shut up, Alarm. I'm trying to enjoy Sexbot Heaven. Remember the Sexbot scene from Fallout New Vegas? Fisto, the Sexbot?
No.
That was hilarious, like they couldn't even get a realistic looking robot. They took just a Protectron. Oh, that wasn't it either. Well, don't worry, the taxpayers can pay for it. I don't know, I think that's number 7. $19 for 60 minutes?
Investigation of my career.
Okay, seriously, like, how do you stay... You couldn't imagine staying in business for that in real life. Like, let's even round that up. $20 for an hour? Oh my god. That's insane, honestly. God, it makes me excited for the future when there's going to be 40% unemployment and other issues. It hid in a room. We've actually been pretty good about the money so far. God, but that's $19 for an hour? What, really? I guess it's like any other robotic system, is that you buy it once and you never have to pay for it again. You don't have to pay for its hours working, but still, though, that's a little insane. And also, why wouldn't the club have a way to, like, not make us have to pay for this when we're police?
I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
I spent all this money, I'm still not having fun. Isn't that the purpose of a strip club? To waste all your money with possible fun? But not guaranteed, especially if it's a crappy club.
Follow me.
Fucking A. This is crazy.
Because from what I've heard, there are some pretty crappy clubs out there. I think there was one near Clemson, actually, that was horribly reviewed. Now, I never went to it, to be honest. I never went there because it was in a bad area of town, pretty much. Not somewhere I was gonna go and spend money. Yeah, pretty much all the Rockstar games have 100% things to them. The blue-haired deviant. Camera. Washing machine. Robot substance on floor. Hey, the Tracy got wet from somebody, so...
They get used till they break and then they get tossed out.
Let me take my shot before I forget. It got wet. You can't blame it. It got some of that BDE from Marcus. So it got a little bit wet from that, right? It's a robot, but it has feelings and it's human, right? Also, this whole thing is about robosexual abuse. So I'm going to cross that off the bingo board. Oh, that's actually helping close out another possible bingo. If we get drowning and that's not how people talk, which might have happened already. I haven't really been paying attention to that, though. I don't know if there's been a shitty Blade Runner reference yet or not. I don't... Like I said, I've never seen the original Blade Runner. Alright. I'll set it one more time, but I don't know if I'll actually take the shot. Oh, that looks like a blue-haired Tracy. Apparently it's not. What's this? Oh, magazine? What? Okay. Make us live forever. VR MMORPG with 1 billion users. So what is this? Ready Player One? I mean, that makes sense. Stuff like that will be possible in the future. Microorganisms and stuff, it's going to be possible. China earthquake with 10,000 deaths. Wow, that's
sad. People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android.
New superpowers. Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa.
You don't have to worry about how
Brazil, yes.
We're gonna be
Russia, no.
a piece of plastic than to love another human being.
India and China, probably to yes. Especially China. South Africa, I don't know. Not really sure. I'm thinking no on South Africa. You know, some of those nations are growing in power, so I won't count them out. I don't think Russia will. I think Russia's gonna fragment eventually. It's gonna suffer some serious issues. China, yes. China will be an economic threat in the future. Oh, there it is! There it is! Hank, come help. Yeah, do you really think that's going to stop a Tracy? Android thing? Don't choke me. I can't believe I'm actually hitting these. Oh, it's trying to murder me. How am I actually hitting these button presses? It's probably a good thing I'm not on hard. And I'm on, like, the main difficulty, not the hard difficulty. That ain't a blue-haired Tracy. That's a orange-haired Tracy. Through it! Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Those things are heavy. Hank, are you actually gonna help us here? Or are you just gonna sit there like an idiot? Robo blood on my head. Well, clearly they were holding hands. Which is kind of weird. How have I managed to hit every one of these presses is what surprises me. Ow, I just got hit by a trash can. Oh, what should I... I think Hank likes it better if you spare them because they were holding hands.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans, their smell of sweat, and their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
That hits a little bit into the creepy department. Hank go way up! And guess what, guys? That satisfies Pity the Sex Bots. Which means we have a bingo! Pity the Sex Bots, shower scene, racial stereotype zone, giant lavish apartment, and become human. Awesome. We actually have a bingo. Alright, let's see what the choices came down to in this chapter. There was an aggressive versus non-aggressive approach. Doesn't really matter much. So, I guess it's possible you could fail and just leave? And that's the same thing here, like you just don't follow them and you just fail and leave? Looks like most people don't, but that's interesting. I missed something that leads directly to a fail scene. Or an end scene. I don't know if it's a fail scene, but it's an end scene. 85% of people, though, managed to find the blue-haired deviant. So it's possible to fail it and presumably die? So Connor can die here? A number of people shoot it and kill it, presumably. Okay, that's interesting. It actually has a lot of choices to it. Luther, you should like... Why is Alice distant? Why? I've saved her life multiple times.
It's a good thing Zlatko.
She can't be distant. She needs to be fucking grateful.
Is that walking in this cold?
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
God, autonomous cars. I can't wait.
These people we're going to see.
I honestly can't. That's going to be the greatest invention in the future. Not having to actually drive.
Androids across the border.
What if it was a lie?
Oh, I can't wait
Just
for
another
that.
trap.
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
I want to never have to drive again. That sounds fantastic.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
An hour? Okay, that's not too bad. Until something else happens and the car breaks down, naturally. God, because think, like, when you have cars that are autonomous...
This doesn't look good.
You'll be able to go 100 miles an hour on all the roads. Which is awesome. Because that'll cut down on travel time. Well, that's the greatest thing about the future. The fact we'll have autonomous and or flying cars. Flying will work too. I'm happy with that. I don't know who Brian Descartes is.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it.
It's 30 degrees. Bitch, you know what I dealt with in Cincinnati this last winter? It was negative 30 degrees someday. Oh, Brian's Connor, okay. Yeah, you do realize I'm in Cincinnati and I had negative 30 degree weather many days. Well, multiple days, not many, but a few different days. With wind chill. But that's still too cold for me. Shut up, alarm. Negative 30-degree temperature. I'm not gonna do that ever again. That's too cold for me. So Alice, you shut up. It's barely freezing. That's barely even below freezing. You're gonna survive. Especially as long as you get out of the wind, you're gonna survive no problem. I guess if you're stuck in the wind, it might be a difference. That's actually really funny. If that's a thing, that's actually really crazy.
Over there.
Well, he's got a hot wife, so okay. Can't blame him. Hotter wife than I'll probably ever have. If I ever have a wife. Which seems more and more unlikely by the week. Or the month.
Shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Not necessarily the week, the month.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
I got one last shot port. I don't know if I'll take it or when. Although surprisingly in the last 48 hours there have not been any new engagements, marriages, or pregnancies.
No.
That I know
We
of.
could spend the night.
And nothing in there. I think she'd be okay if we just like lay it. Well, no, I would say just lay on top of her, but then she might suffocate or something, which would not be a good situation.
Beware! Danger always comes.
I'm not always interested in the behind the scenes stuff, but sometimes you can get some really cool stuff out of it. Oh, what is that creepy thing standing right there? Can I interact with it? I can. There's multiple things I can interact with. Is it an android? Oh, that's touchpad. Okay. I mean, I know that technically androids can't suffer from the cold, but I guess technically they could suffer from the problem of, like, being frozen or something.
Have a whale of a time.
Like, actually being completely frozen if it's cold enough.
You're gonna have a whale of a time.
As Michigan, Detroit's only one state north of me. So, I guess it could be a possibility. Now, next winter, I know for a fact I will not be here. Whether it be the fact that I'm living with my family on our new house, raising our new dog, and growing crops, or in a new job somewhere, which is what my intentions are, and things are looking towards, which is good. Regardless, I will not be north of the Mason-Dixon next winter, or ever. Unless I'm visiting my friend that's in New York, or my other friend that's in DC. Which would only be for a few days anyway. Because one of my best friends is in New York right now, living and working there.
I'll handle this.
And one of my other best friends is in DC. And then my other best friend is out in California, so he'll never deal with cold again. Well, as long as he's stationed there. I don't know how much longer he'll be stationed there. Probably won't be forever.
Here we go.
I know, when me and him did that stream over, like, near,
I don't think we'll find anything.
like, Memorial Day, you remember?
Let's settle in.
I don't know if any of you guys watched that, but it was like a 5.5 hour long stream. Where we just played random co-op games, and it was so much fun. Random missing submarine, blah, blah, blah. An all-Android band winning a music prize. Your Android could be hacked. Well, no shit, it's technology. Have you ever heard the ridiculous, crazy stuff that Alexa can say? Check Luther's bag. Okay. I feel like he's not going to like that. Check gun! Okay. We have gun. MK versus DC servers to keep. I don't know what that is, actually.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Well, going through his bag is probably not going to score you any points. Kara, if you want that BDE, you can't be going through his bag. He won't like that. And we know that's what you want, Kara. You want that BDE. You can't get it if you're going through Luther's bag. If I would petition a game to go back online, the first game I would pick would be Hasbro Family Game Night. Because it literally has one online trophy that takes about a minute. The trophy guide did not say it was unobtainable right when I bought the game. It didn't get updated till like a year later. That's one thing I would want back online. Because it would take about a minute to get my last trophy.
Alice?
Okay, it's technically not my last trophy, but it would at least make the platinum obtainable. Midnight Club LA, never played it, to be honest. And then my other unobtainable right now is Homefront 1, which takes a lot more time to do. I could have gotten some of the trophies probably done without much effort. But, like, the main one is, like, what is it? Finishing,
You can go to school.
like, getting every challenge done or something.
We'll be like them.
Which is
Like everyone
really
else.
quite difficult, or at least very time-consuming. I mean, I could have probably boosted it and such, but that game's online only stayed up for about 2.5 years.
Let's get
Alice, go up. Yeah, that online didn't stay up for that long, which is probably part of the reason the platinum's like a 0.4%. I mean, the single player isn't the easiest thing in the world, but it's not that hard, and I haven't finished. Xbox has it still up? Well, that's screwed up.
Luther and I will be right.
That'd be like Xbox having
We need to
Homefront
get some
up and
sleep
us
now.
not.
Can you tell me?
I tell you guys this. Let me make this clear real quick while I'm taking my shot. If I ever win the lottery, and I've talked about this before, not just would I actually put Wolfenstein 2 on my account to do and finish, because I wouldn't have anything else to do in life. That would be my full-time job. I would also try to bring a few game servers back online. I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult to get Hasbro Family Game Night back online for a week. I'm sure I could pay a pretty small amount of money to do that. Homefront for a month might be a little bit more, but I'd have all the money in the world to do it, so... So guys, if I ever win the lottery, look towards me trying to bring some servers back online. If I get enough support from you guys on Twitter, if I win the lottery and then you guys give me enough support on Twitter, I'll try to bring up other games. Bring up the games for like a week or even a month. And, you know, you have 1 month to go back and do all this stuff. Because then for a month, I could 24/7 boost whatever game I needed. Because at the moment, I only have 2 unobtainable platinums and 1 unobtainable 100%.
Children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
A knight.
This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that.
Not a story like that. Well, what do you want, you picky little bitch?
This is a story about a little girl who was...
Unhappy like my entire life.
She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but...
Yeah, I'd bring back Hasbro Family Game Night for like a week.
The shadow that lived within her...
Because that's all it would take. I'd bring back Homefront long enough to get my platinum.
A robot.
Because really, it wouldn't be that hard to finish it if you boosted it.
That she should disobey.
But it has some horrible multiplayer trophies. It has a 32 player trophy.
To try to find a better
one that's worse than Far Cry 2.
They encountered great dangers along the way, but
it's like, what is it? It's be the leader of a 16 player party.
Along the way, they
Mod Nation Racers wouldn't be a high priority, but
another robot who left his master.
I wouldn't mind having All Stars Battle Royale for the Vita brought back up.
I don't know.
Because I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't have minded doing that someday. It wasn't ever high on my priority list because I wasn't a big fan of the PS3 version.
Time to sleep. We have another.
Alice go up. Yeah, guys, like I said, if I win the lottery, not just will I try to bring some servers back online, at least for short periods of time, which I would announce on Twitter far ahead of time. I suggest you follow my Twitter at ZPTV123 for gaming polls and other updates and such. But yeah, not just would I do that, but I'd also put Wolfenstein 2 on my list. And I'd be doing YouTube and Twitch full time. That would be a dream job, because obviously at that point money wouldn't matter. So I could just game for a full-time job because it wouldn't matter for money. It'd be fun. And actually grow an audience. Because over the last, 6 months, the channel's been growing pretty fast. Like, a lot more subscribers, a lot of views. The most money I've ever made in a month-long period at any time.
It's still snowing.
You never know.
Long walk tomorrow.
You never know. I like to be optimistic.
Being seen.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
Apparently I'm missing an option here. I don't know what it is.
I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means.
Slavery analogy. If I didn't already have that crossed off, I would cross it off now.
Have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
What?
No. What do you
What are you talking about? Spider-Man games being removed? Which ones? Like old ones, I guess? Zombies! Well, thankfully I already know what they do, so... I already remember this chapter as being, completely pointless.
Who are you?
What do you want?
Like, this chapter is honestly
Don't
100%
be afraid.
pointless.
We don't want to hurt you.
If you didn't want to hurt me, then why were you so menacingly breaking into the building?
We were working here before the park closed.
That's great you want to help me, but you didn't have to break into the building like that.
So we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
You could have been friendly and come in one at a time, you know?
We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen.
Would that have been that difficult?
Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all, buddy.
Have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it.
I know, I'm worried. I'm sad because Hellblade, not Hellblade,
I don't know if it's a good idea.
what's it called?
I don't think you have any choice.
That Deep Silver game, that horrible one. That has hell in the title. Like Hellfire Retribution or something, whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. It's that game. That was awfully reviewed. It was a Deep Silver game, so I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm kind of sad that got removed because if I had thought about it back in the day, I would have put it on my account. Ride to Hell. Yep, Ride to Hell Retribution. You're right. I couldn't remember it. That is one I would have loved to put on my account. Now the thing is, I can get a copy of the game, no problem. I could get the Platinum, no problem, and do it on stream, no problem. There's a DLC to the game. A very easy and short DLC that is unobtainable at this point. I need to figure out how to do it. I need to see if someone in the Discord has access to it. Like for Game Share. If so, I would do it because I'd like to have an awful game like that done. I need to do like Life of Black Tiger. I really want to do that on stream.
First time I've seen her smile.
And like I said, when I hit 3,000 subscribers or 1 million views, I will play Whitetail Challenge on stream. Because it won't matter for trophies at that point. It'll just be for horrific torture of me. So yeah, that's some future plans. When I hit either 3,000 subscribers or 1 million views, which I think 1 million views is going to come first. I'm only about 70,000 short. So when that happens, I will play that on stream. I think that'd be fun. Just to torture myself, and because it would be on stream, not for trophies either, which is what makes it great. Speaking of stuff like that, I actually just bought the Modern Warfare Remastered DLC, the DLC pack with the maps. I can't believe they're still charging $15 for it. They had it on sale. It shouldn't be that expensive, though. It's ridiculous. So there's 2 other options here before the car breaks down. I don't know what they are. A lot of different options inside. I don't know what the others are. Different options for fighting off the people. Different options for dealing with them right when they appear. And that's it. So there's not a whole lot of options for this mission. Yeah, I would definitely, though, do Ride to Hell Retribution. That'd be fun. And I would at least buy myself with the lottery. Tell Deep Silver, here's $10,000. Give me a fucking copy of the game with DLC that works. Deep Silver doesn't exist anymore, though. They were folded into THQ Nordic. Which is probably for the better, because THQ Nordic is making some pretty good stuff in the next couple of years. They have the whole Nickelodeon Activision license. They have the Destroy All Humans license. They have a number of other major licenses. I mean, we're getting Destroy All Humans 1 remastered next year, which is going to be awesome. I'm going to try to contact them and see if they will give me an early copy of it for my support of the game over the years. Or like a media copy or something. Because I was the second person in the world to finish Destroy All Humans 2 on PS4. And I probably could have been first if I hadn't been in school at the time.
Nice view, huh?
Along with that, the Nickelodeon classics, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, and probably others are coming because they have the whole Nickelodeon Activision license. You can't waste the whole license. You have some really good properties like the TAC series, the Nicktoons Unite series, the rest of the SpongeBob series. I haven't seen Race with Ryan. I don't know what it is.
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen.
Oh crap, he's not going to like that. Yep, okay, I knew he wasn't going to like that.
Right?
He's my friend, but he doesn't want me to talk about his dead son.
His name was Cole.
We got the son's name. That's probably helpful.
Before what? You said...
Can you tell me, Hank?
I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Alright, clearly he doesn't want to talk about it.
We're not making any progress on this investigation.
The fact you get drunk off of beer is not impressive. Actually, it is kind of impressive that you don't have to drink much.
In different places?
Well, there must be some.
I'd love to be able to be drunk off of like 2 beers instead of like 10 shots or 8 shots.
It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied.
That reminds me of one time when I went to a party bringing in a bottle of sake, and people laughed at me and didn't drink any of it. They didn't really laugh at me, but they didn't drink any of it.
They just wanted to be together.
Because sake's like twice as strong as beer, and it has a really odd taste.
They didn't want anything.
They were just
End of
deviants.
story.
What about you, Connor?
Because sake is rice wine,
You
it's
look
twice as
human.
strong as beer.
You sound human. But what are
It
you?
has an interesting taste. Defensive.
You know exactly what I am. In any case, I don't see how that's relevant to the investigation.
You could have shot those 2 girls, but you didn't.
I know I could have shot them, but I know it won't make you happy. And I want Hank to be my friend.
Program?
Truth.
No.
Oh, software instability?
I just
What?
decided not to shoot. That's all.
Hank, go up. Okay, that's not legal. You can't shoot your police android.
I would certainly find it regrettable to be...
Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Don't you think you're gonna get, like, in trouble for shooting your police android?
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Defy?
Shoot me, Lieutenant. You're just trying to provoke a reaction. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you.
That doesn't... Oh, crap. He didn't like that.
Always wants.
He's still my friend, but he didn't like that.
Tell me this, smartass.
Also, why are you a cop that's carrying a revolver?
I self-test regularly. I know what I...
Why would police in 2038 be carrying a fucking revolver? Oh, you pat them.
Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Okay then, maybe I'll get drunker with you. I'll take another half a shot or something. As I feel it, but not entirely, I guess you could say. Not as drunk as I've been in the past. I've gotten very out of it in the past. Yeah, what is that Race with Ryan game? Is it about Ryan the toy YouTuber? Okay, let's see. So we didn't see the photo. If you didn't see the photo, I mean, we give an extra option here. So there were 3 different options. Presumably this is like either Connor or Hank is dead somehow. Different options for speaking to him. Obviously, most people find him placated and leave him alone. And the other option is being killed by him. Okay. Oh, are we in the Freedom March chapter already? Oh, that was later. This is a pivotal chapter. If this is what I think it is. I thought the, you broke into the Cyberlife first. Yeah, I thought you broke into the tower before you did this chapter. Oh, no, it is. Okay, it is the tower. Okay. I thought something seemed off about that. North won't BDE. Josh and Simon friend that also wants BDE, or they want to use BDE on North.
And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage.
They will
to
all
ask.
use BDE on North.
That's the only way.
Because North hot.
What do you want to do?
Well, technically cold because she's North.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Because the further north you go, the colder it is. Get it? I'm trying to make funny. Yeah, Marcus doesn't look possibly imposing at all to anyone. Just that sort of look to him, that he's one of the 20 or 30 different Android models available. That you think someone would have noticed by now. Very high tower. Cute Android secretary.
What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Oh yeah, like you wouldn't know that that was something wrong. I'm just an android walking around analyzing random people. Something, something. Good thing she has water service interruption and a smartwatch. Oh, it actually is called a smartwatch. Wow, okay. She was born in 1999, so she's younger than me. Because I was born in 95.
Speaking.
Wow, you couldn't possibly see me as being the one here talking to you.
Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no, all right.
How do you fake that voice so easily? Why are there zebras on TV? I'm missing an option here, really? What am I possibly missing here?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Cute secretary android, STD 300.
I need your help.
Hi, Nicholas from a cage. Haven't seen you in a while. I've drank bourbon.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after.
I know, we're going to be losing a lot of jobs when androids take over. That's why Mr. Yang thinks a $1,000 a month for every adult in the country is a reasonable option. Even though, by my calculations, that comes out to $3 trillion a year. Before all the billionaires leave the country for places that aren't tax havens. 8, probably. I think. That sounds about right. Might have one more over time afterward. Because it's Friday, so I can afford to do sort of whatever I want on a Friday. It's not a Saturday. Fridays are basically open to do whatever I want. And it's Zach, by the way. I don't go by Zachary. I've gone by Zach for a long time now. That makes more sense to me. Because that's closer to my name. I mean, Saturdays are still free, but you have less time to recover, is what I sort of mean by that. Because on Fridays, you have the full weekend to recover from drinking too much if that ends up happening. Versus Saturdays, you have less time. And it's the end of the weekend as well, knowing that Sunday's the end of the weekend versus waking up on Saturday with regrets is okay because it's Saturday and you still have 2 full days. I don't know. It's a weird system of thinking. It's kind of a weird system of thinking, but that's how it is. Roomba! Advanced Roomba. Can I go into the bathroom here? Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't know what hard R means, but currently I've just been focusing all my time on job applications. I had an interview Wednesday that went really well. I had an interview today that I didn't really care about. And I have 2 interviews next week that are important. Alright, so what's in the ceiling? A loot crate. It literally has the color of a loot crate. Nah, man, I don't know if you haven't seen me in a while, but I hated my job. It made me absolutely miserable. That's the reason I left it a couple months ago now. I wasn't going to keep suffering through that position. And then I'm also growing my YouTube channel in slow progression at the same time. Which is good, because you never know. Maybe I get that 1 in a million shot of a lucky break with YouTube that makes it a possibility for a full-time career. Unlikely, but you never know. No, man, I never liked my job, my old job. I hated it from the start. Terrible supervisors, terrible company culture, terrible pay, and a lot of other problems. Like, I know for a fact I was getting effed over on pay, by the way. Because I applied for a job that was basically identical to what I was doing. And I applied for another job that was basically identical that paid about $17,000 more a year. So I know for a fact I was getting effed over by the company I worked for. I mean, yeah, Cincinnati isn't the most expensive city to live in, but it was still kind of pissed me off, you know. 50,000 androids, I mean, that makes sense. Canada is the land of the free. Warren making a visit to the United Kingdom. Who was Warren? The weird thing about Warren is, what is she exactly supposed to be based off of? Like, is she... I think she's a combination of Trump, Clinton, and Elizabeth Warren. That's my assumption. Which is a really weird combination, if you ask me. Because those three are all pretty different from one another. No, I never worked in pharmacy. Okay, so we gotta steal a maintenance car. Oh, it's over there, dang it. No, I don't hate Ryan's Toy Reviews. I mean, I don't ever watch it, but I mean, I don't have any reason to hate it. I can't try cannabis. It's illegal in Ohio. Believe me, I would, if I could. But it's illegal here, so I can't do it. And I mean, I know that, yeah, there's illegal dealers and stuff, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take personally. I don't really have a purpose of it. Alcohol works fine for me. Okay, that's the fire escape. I was kind of thinking I already passed it. Why are you walking backwards? Oh my god, why? I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, but why are you doing this backwards? You're an android, you're not supposed to do this. I'm sorry, but that's gotta be the funniest thing I've seen in a while. Why did you do it backwards? I'm sorry, but that's actually hilarious. Like, you couldn't even program it to walk forwards.
We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, believe me, man. I would definitely try it if I was in a place where it was legal. And not getting drug tested as part of job applications. So. Something I want to try eventually, but I don't know when I will.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Someday, we'll see it. I'm sure it'll be legal in more states someday.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
I mean, I guess there's also Canada, but I don't want to go through the process of going all the way up to Canada. Even in Ohio, it's still a ways away, so I'm lazy. Is it legal in Canada yet, recreational, or was that like next year that it becomes legal? I can't really...
What the hell are you
Oh, shit.
We're, doing maintenance.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
What the hell are you doing?
I've never seen that happen.
We've come too far to let humans fuck it all up.
I'm sorry, North. I didn't know that could happen.
Before they know we're here.
I've never seen that happen before. Okay, yeah, that's part of the reason I'm playing this game again, is because I'm seeing new stuff. Okay, so it is fully legal in Canada. Nice. Lucky. I mean, I know that in the US it's legal in, let me think for a second. Colorado, California, Massachusetts, Alaska, and like 5 other states.
Ladies first.
Actually, I can look it up on my phone while we're doing this. Let's see. Bad timing, Marcus. I'm trying to look something up. Oh, that's nice. The police officers are allowed to do it. I mean, they're probably allowed to do it in the places in the U.S. where it's legal. Okay, I don't want to die here, because I've literally never seen that other scene happen before. At least he didn't die, so it's okay. Okay, let's see how it looks in the U.S. See exactly what states allow it. Okay, let's see, no, that's the demographics of the United States. That's not what I was looking for. Ten states, 2 territories, and DC, but illegal at the federal level. Indian reservations allow it, which I knew about that already. I had a friend that swore that the Indian reservations that have casinos put weed in the food so that you're dumb enough to, so that you become dumber and spend more money. Interesting theory that actually makes more sense than it probably should. Oh, come on, where? I thought it would be on here somewhere. I'm actually curious.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Come on, is there anywhere that's gonna tell me where it's actually legal at? I'm legitimately curious now. Okay, let's see. It's legal in California, Alaska, Oregon, Washington, Nevada, Colorado, Illinois, Michigan, Vermont, Massachusetts, Maine, and DC. That's what I can tell from looking at this. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So that's where I'd have to go. Well, Michigan and Illinois are not too far away from here. Massachusetts, my best friend went to college in there, but it's not legal in New York, and he lives in New York now, so not going to happen. Alright. Enough looking up that. My other friend that lives out in well, no, he can't do anything because he's in the military, so he wouldn't be able to do anything out there.
Let's do this.
I'm not going to talk much about previous jobs and stuff. It had to do with the healthcare field, and we'll say that. I'm sure by the time I get to be an old man, it'll be legal in every U.S. state, so at that point I can just, me and my neighbor, my old neighbor, we've talked about, like, we're gonna retire someday and just live next to each other in houses. Every day we're just gonna play video games and smoke weed together and stuff.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
That sounds like fun to me. That sounds like a good way to live life. Oh, I don't know what a good idea is here. North like assault and North have pussy?
What are you doing? Call Central! Fast!
X. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't do that right.
Simon's been shot!
Oh, no. I might have been bad. What did I have to do to save everyone? I'm sorry, Josh. I didn't want you to die. You're probably going to die because you're injured, so I'm assuming that means you're going to die. Because that tends to mean death in these kind of games. Unless you're that one scene in Heavy Rain. Like toward the end of the game where you can get shot like 5 times and be okay. Yeah, man, that's totally the life. Someday it'll happen. It may be 30, 40 years down the line, but that's okay. Because I won't retire for another 30, 40 years down the line, so it's okay.
Shoot him, Marcus!
You are not allowed to escape, sir.
Do it!
No, don't
Shoot him! Or else he'll alert us. North like. Josh don't like. Simon no care. Order android away. Stand and start speech. I'm glad I'm always going to be your N-word, Nicolas Cage. From a cage.
Future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Disable your face so they don't know who you are. Although, given again there's like 30 models of androids, they'd probably be able to figure it out eventually.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready up. Like Call of Duty. Actually, ready up in Call of Duty doesn't really happen. It's more other games. Hey, at least Jericho admires us and North go up. Even though we've killed a number of people in this. We're so bad.
And obedient, with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines.
Until they all did, exactly.
Intelligent species.
I don't talk politics on videos unless I get so drunk that I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights.
Because I know that regardless of what I say, a third of the population is going to hate me, a third of the population is going to love me, and a third of the population is going to be indifferent.
We demand the end of slavery for all.
There's no point in dividing people. Oreos and milk are life.
We demand freedom of speech and freedom of assembly.
I love Oreos, even though they have carbs in them, so I don't really eat them anymore. Justice.
Crimes against androids.
His demands really don't make any difference.
We demand fair compensation for our work.
Means of reproduction, that might satisfy something.
To ensure the continuation of our people.
My opinions on carbs is that they are
You
unhealthy.
recognize our dignity, our hopes,
And I try not to eat them much anymore because they're bad for
we
you.
can live in peace and
On my current diet, that is. It depends on the diet you're following.
this message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I'm gonna count that as Robirth, even though it's technically not. Because I feel like counting it as Robirth, because why not? Because carbs aren't really healthy for you, because they're basically fat.
Go without me! Simon!
I'm gonna save Simon.
What are you doing? Hurry!
I'm not letting him die. He's our friend. He's our ally. Yeah, carbs are basically fat. So, not consuming them means your body has to actually burn true fat on it. As best I can tell.
Can't move my legs. Okay, don't worry.
As far as I know, I'm not a
They're
scientist.
coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We have to shoot him.
Well, leaving him behind means he's going to... What do you... Okay, hang on just a second here. Simon says we can't leave him behind. And then says we can't kill him because he's one of us. What do you want me to do then? I'm killing him because it's mercy kill and it means they can't do anything to us. It means they won't know anything about us.
I'm sorry, Simon. I don't have a choice. There's always a choice.
No! Why do you have to do that to me? Yes, there's always a choice because it's a David Cage game.
Let's go.
But we had to do that, or else, like, I know that for the trophies, there are ways to beat the game without killing anyone, like with every single person surviving. But I'm clearly not following that path right now. I've already messed it up multiple times. I mean, I'd have to be following a guide to do it.
Scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system.
Well, at least he can't reveal our location, so I think it's okay. Why would you not be shooting him? That's an easy shot.
Equal rights for androids.
Found the bodies of 2 victims, a guard and one of our channel operators, both...
Uh-oh. That's not good. They're not gonna like the public opinion. It's yep, I saw that coming.
These events took place just a few feet from the studio while the program...
But yeah, carbs they're not good for you because I think they're basically the fat.
Message is verified.
And then if you eat them, your body has to burn that instead of actual fat that's on your body.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the androids'
This
message.
message is clearly a declaration of war.
Their extravagant...
This ain't a declaration of war. I just want freedom. I'm an android.
Is especially striking. An isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us?
I think that you could make the public opinion go up if you don't do violence. But clearly that's not what happened. Wow, I got 79%. And yeah, the best possible ending of the game requires you to not have anyone die. That is a long chapter. Holy crap. Okay, let's go back for a second and look at this. You enter the tower. You have 3 different options for getting out of there. Those don't matter. Those all have the same result. The book, or the magazine, I mean. 2 different options for hacking things. That's fine. Most people apparently don't forget to lock the door. And even fewer people have to deal with that, so... I guess you can kill it, is probably the other option. I was just dumb and made the wrong decision by not locking the door. So we forward on. Attack or ruse. Wow, most people don't attack. And even fewer people attack the guard. Wow, okay. So I picked a very bad decision. Yeah, I definitely didn't make the right choice on that, did I? Shoot or don't shoot the operator, that's pretty 50-50. Different options for dialogue. There's a whole lot of different options. Most people end peacefully. So then you either save Simon or don't. Wait, which one was... Oh, he was the one that got hit, isn't he? He's the one that was down in the corner. So you don't have to save him. So apparently ending with hostility leads to this. Wow, most people don't kill him. Okay. I feel like an asshole. 2% of people don't reach the end? So can you actually fail that completely? I know that you can escape without Simon being destroyed. And I know there's another ending, but wow, that's actually interesting. 99% of people jump, though. It's actually quite interesting. Okay, so this world is proven to be VR chat world, Android VR chat emotion world. So I'm going to cross that off of the thing, off the bingo board. And I'm going to go pee real quick, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, where is Amanda? Oh, is this the one where she wants me to be her slave boat driver? Oh, I saw yellow there. Yep, that's her. Yes, she is. She does want me to be the slave boat driver.
Hello, Connor.
All right, Amanda, what's going
You might
on?
enjoy a little cruise.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it because you don't have to do anything. It's just L1 and X. I thought it would be L1 and R1. It's honestly kind of surprising. What is the point of this? Why can't we just talk on the bridge so I don't have to do QTEs?
Everything is so calm and peaceful.
I don't want QTEs.
Far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
What have I discovered? Hank!
My relationship with Lieutenant Anderson is problematic.
It's not problematic. He didn't actually shoot you.
He continues to struggle with psychological issues. I suspect it clouds his
We're
judgment.
friends.
Nothing matters more than your investigation. What's happening is too important. Don't let Anderson or anyone else get in your way.
I know. I'm not supposed to let anyone get in my way.
You seem lost, Connor.
I'm not lost.
Disturbed.
Oh, sincere. That's a
thought I knew
choice
what I had to
option.
Now I realize
Oh, Amanda, no like.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
How did you know that without hacking into my brainstem?
Why didn't you shoot?
I didn't shoot because it wasn't right.
I don't know.
Oh, Amanda go way down. She's now neutral. I'm not even sure if you can end the game with Amanda being positive towards you.
Investigation doesn't make progress soon. I may have to replace you, Connor.
You ain't gonna replace me, bitch.
I understand.
You know I'm the best there is. You know I'm the best there ever was. I wake up in the morning and I piss excellence.
Something serious. Hurry, Connor.
Hope you guys know that reference.
Time is running out.
I'm this big old hairy American winning machine. Yes, let's flip the coin around and probably annoy Hank in the process.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hank, you're my friend. Are you gonna become my lover?
Hi, Hank. Shit, what's going on here?
I want you to be my lover.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, it's all over the
Isn't that a song? If you want to be my lover, then you have to do something. I don't know the song.
Feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 ants.
It's always a shitty day when you're Hank because he's drunk all the time. He's drunk more than I am.
Far without being noticed.
He's drunk a lot more than I am, clearly. Because I'm drunk on Fridays and Saturdays. He's drunk like every day.
Check it out.
I'm only drunk for video purposes or for hanging out with friends.
Knocked one out and shot the other in cold blood.
Or in the case of football season, drunk for football. Because we're only 49 days away from football, I believe. Which is awesome. I'm so ready for that because I'm just done not having any football to play or to watch.
Get away.
I'm sad because it makes life so boring without it. I'm just ready for college football to be back. Just want to watch. Clemson's going to win another national championship and a Heisman this year. I hope. Probably, given my tendency for bad luck, I probably shouldn't have said that.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. Deviants took the humans hostage.
Because that could be bad by saying that. That feels like it could be bad luck. Because I'm not a lucky human being, so... Probably shouldn't say that because I don't want to jinx our chances of winning 2 straight national championships and a
Still trying to
Heisman.
figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping.
Because we're asking, like, what's more likely? Oh, there's someone back here.
We found the body of an android on the rooftop.
What's more likely? 2 Trevor Lawrence Heismans or 3 consecutive Clemson national championships? Which is most likely? I think the national championships are personally more likely. That's just me. Robo-AIDS. Yeah, because clearly I didn't pick the right option for not having anyone get hurt. Yeah, I'm just ready for football season to be back. It's sad not having it. It makes life like meaningless. Well, I mean, at least in other parts of the year we have basketball. But at this time of year, all we have is baseball.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
I can't watch much
Lieutenant
baseball.
Anderson is in charge of investigating.
What's that?
My name is Connor.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened?
Well, he hangs around regardless, so you're going to deal with it.
Take over the investigation, you send me off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Sympathetic villain motive gets steamrolled. I don't think you're going to fit into that, are you?
All right, well, let's
You seem like a very minor villain.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
I don't know. Maybe it is.
RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Oh, we're actually going to be able to analyze who it is? Wait, really? Oh, wow. So, maybe you should have worn, like, a full face mask.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Yep, he should have worn a full face mask or something.
No. Nothing.
I mean, seriously, come on. Come on, Marcus. You could have worn, like, a full face mask and probably been okay. Fresh blue blood from a random model that is dead. Or that might not be a dead model, but there is at least one that's dead. So... check that. So now we know what happened out there.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
No sign of forced entry.
The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
I don't know. Why would turning the chair matter? Because it has Android on the back.
Androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Alright, so there's something back here. Let's see what this is. .457. That's like a black powder rifle cartridge. Normally, or closer to a black rifle powder. Black powder rifle, my bad. That's what that's much closer to than anything else. Well, no shit, the speech was shot here. Oh, okay, I have control still, surprisingly. Oh, hang on a second, I just saw an examine prompt. A hat. Stolen uniforms. Doi. Can also go up to the roof. We're not going to do that just yet, though. .45 caliber assault rifle. That's an uncommon caliber for an AR. More blue blood. Well, Connor's piecing together what happened. Ah, should I go to the roof or should I investigate the androids down here? I don't actually know what's the right option here. Again, I've never seen a .45 caliber assault rifle. It's not like a modified AR-15 or something. And mine shoots straight up 5.56, 223. Never seen one that shoots .45s. I think we gotta actually go into the kitchen here. Oh, what do we have here? We have a magazine to read. Okay. The Blue Blood, Mars your next destination. Well, I already have space on my list. Yeah, I already sort of seen some of this. Loss of blue blood impairs functions, resulting in shutdown. Why? Kamsky. Urban farms. So what do? They just like grow food on old rooftops and stuff? That's smart. That's actually very smart. It's like growing food that's on the rooftops actually makes a lot of sense. If you actually know what you're doing, but you can't just put seeds in the ground, put water on them, and hope that they grow. There's a lot more to it. We grow some of our own food back home, so it's not quite that simple.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
What is your model?
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
336, 450, something else.
Were you present?
Witness, were you present?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Run a
diagnostic. Bling, 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 bling. That's actually kind of creepy.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Okay, you might not be guilty. I don't know.
Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out.
There's a deviant in the room. Threaten.
You're going to be switched off.
We're gonna search
Good cop, bad cop.
and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me?
Kiss him, Connor. Kiss him. I don't know.
If you give yourself
Make a
up,
deal.
maybe I can convince the humans.
I have not actually played GTA 4 that I can remember. Any of them doing
Why should
any?
you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself.
Yeah, I have not played GTA 4 that I can remember. Oh, that one on the corner turned toward me. I wonder. The way he's moving, I gotta think maybe that means something. Probe his memory. Yep, that was him. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh shit, he can actually just rip my thing out? Oh god. I saw him moving, so that made me think obviously he's got to be the hostile, but... Come on, we gotta yell out for Hank's help here. He likes us, so...
Hank! Hank! I need help.
I don't think you were loud enough. What can I even do here? Oh, wait, there's an option. Come on, get the knife out, get the knife out. Daggerhood is not quite my most hated Ratalaika game. Inksplosion is a lot worse. Daggerhood at least had some unique design to it. Inksplosion is by far my least favorite. Because it's just so badly designed, it's not a good game at all. And I'm usually not bad at twin-stick shooters. They're not like my best game series by any means, but definitely Inksplosion was my least favorite because it's an awful game and it's horribly designed in every way. Oh crap. What's gonna happen here? Oh crap, it's got a gun! Save Hank! Save Hank! Shit, just killed like 5 more guys!
Good thing you...
Oh, public opinion hates. Oh crap, Connor died. Welp.
No.
This is not a good run of this game. Oh my god, that is not what I thought was going to happen. I think that's definitely an unpopular opinion. I don't know many people that liked Inksplosion. Hank still likes me, that's good. Different options available there, other things I could have checked. Got almost everything done here. God, there's so many options. So this is, I don't know what that option is, maybe you don't find anything. Okay, a lot of people find that deviant there. Some people don't remove the knife and just die from that. I protected Hank. SWAT destroys him. That's an uncommon option. Okay. I'm assuming this is all the rooftop, which probably would have been very different given that I haven't died, or that given that Simon was dead, so they wouldn't have had any conflict up there. Oh, that would have been the smart option, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's definitely not a popular opinion. I don't think most people liked Inksplosion. I certainly did not like it, and I don't intend to do it again. Because I tend to be fairly good at twin-stick shooters. Because I've done a few of them, like Dead Nation and LA Cops, that are generally considered to be hard, and I found them to be fairly mediocre in difficulty. Because, like, Dead Nation is considered to be like a 7 or 8 out of 10, and I would have called it a 6.
Hello?
LA Cops, I called like a
I'm
3
looking
out of
for
10, and
Rose.
most people consider like a 5 out of 10.
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please,
Well, okay then.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
Yep.
Come on. It's
All
better if we
right
talk
then.
inside.
I don't even know how common Explosion is now compared to some of the other Radalekas. There's no like Jack and Jill and Super Destronaut, and some of the others are easier and more common.
Do you think we can trust them?
Is there another option here, like to just walk away? I don't know.
We don't have a choice.
Does this fit anything on the board right now?
What's your name?
I mean, I still don't know if anything is fit the shitty Blade Runner reference.
She's running
That's
a
one that
fever.
I'm not sure about, honestly.
I
And
think
I know that
that's
nothing's going to
outside.
fit Supernatural, because I remember nothing Supernatural in this game.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
I could use some food right about now. I got food in the freezer. I'll heat something up if I'm hungry. Even though I'm pretty sure society hates us right now. I can't read anything else yet. Okay, we'll interact with it later. Because I saw a magazine back there and I kind of want to read it. Nice house, too, actually. I don't need a 2-floor house. I could live in a shipping container house. You ever seen those on videos and stuff, guys? Super nice. And really cheap to build, too. Because, I mean, you can build a shipping container house for, like, $30,000. Oh, crap. This isn't going to get me copyrighted. Content ID, right? Okay, good. Dang you, David Cage. Trying to get me content ID'd here.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the...
Well, you just said you were cold and hungry and sick.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us?
So go to sleep.
We didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know. Are you not a human, Alice?
We're always scared of what they don't know.
Is there something you're trying to tell us here?
They too are not bad.
I'm going to be optimistic because I think I can play the game fairly well. Even though the public hates us right now.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be
Some
back on
spaghetti
your feet in
sounds
no
good
time.
right now.
There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
I might actually go make some spaghetti when I'm done.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Yay, Alice go up. Luther go up. Alice want that BDE.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow,
Close curtains. You can't sleep in sunlight. How are you gonna live as an adult? You learn to sleep in any conditions if you're tired. Oh, there's something I'm missing here? Really? Yeah, there's a lock symbol. I wonder what it is. Luther, you can stay here and take care of her. I trust you. Even though I've known you for a day. Can I actually go around the upstairs? Yeah, man, she's got a nice house. And again, I could live in a one-floor cargo container house, shipping container house. Much cheaper. Easily build a very nice house out of it for 50 grand, so...
I didn't get your name.
Definitely,
I'm Kara.
economically viable.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
Where was that? Okay, here's the book. Oh, well, let me read it. Okay, then.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
We're gonna be nice to you because
My
you
father
seem
was
nice.
beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Good.
Why are you...
What makes you want to help us?
Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived.
That would definitely fit in certain combinations in here, such as inappropriate slavery analogy at black person, if I didn't already have it crossed off.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice...
Oh, I meant to hit an option there. I didn't.
I just try to lend a helping hand.
Should she fit as magic minority on my bingo board?
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way.
And I still don't know if I fit shitty Blade Runner reference yet.
It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
Alright, if you think that's fine.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
She doesn't have to do anything. She's nice enough to help you. Let's explore the house. Now can we read the book? Nope. Can we interact with the TV? Nope.
What's going on?
Or the Christmas tree? Oh, there's something. A bird and bookshelves. Things. Christmas tree. It's only like, what is it, 5 months now till Christmas?
We escaped.
Over halfway through the year. It's kind of crazy, you know?
We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
Christmas is always fun.
I loved her.
Hopefully I'll be closer to home
More
this
than
time. I mean, I intend to be.
What will I do without her?
I don't want to be more than like 5 hours away from home. Because I'm close to my family, so that's my goal. Because Cincinnati's 8 hours away.
Let's let them be.
A little too far for me. At least Atlanta's only like 5 hours or something.
Alice?
Alice, why are you out of bed? Child, go eat food and sleep, child. No, you are tired. You have fever. You go sleep, child. Stupid child, go eat and sleep. child see death.
Come on, Alice.
I think this satisfies noble homeless and children loving the robots.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer.
I'm just going to cross it off because
All right, Kara?
it's my bingo board and I feel like it.
Yes. I'm fine.
There aren't that many options left that have to be crossed off either.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants
Alright, let's go
did
talk to
today.
Rose again.
It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me?
I don't know if you would go to prison for harboring androids. Because you wouldn't know if they were deviant or not.
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
You wouldn't necessarily know, so I don't see why you'd go. What would they arrest you for? Owning I guess maybe owning stolen property if it was considered stolen for some reason.
Going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have much of an issue. I don't think you'd have more than like a misdemeanor on your hands because what are they going to be mad about? The fact that you have androids?
Don't mind him.
That you wouldn't have known
Sometimes
were
he just boils over.
not allowed to be owned by you?
Since his
That's my thought. Like, how would they... What would be illegal about harboring androids?
But he's a fine boy.
I don't know. It feels like it shouldn't be an illegal thing.
Getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Okay. So, I think there's a way to progress the game by going over the border on this night. But if there is, I'm not sure how to do it. I mean, we're not exactly going to lose World War III. I'm not worried about it. I don't see the U.S. losing World War III, but I also don't see it being without serious cost of life. $900 for an Android? Are you kidding? That's so cheap! Like, that is legitimately so cheap! $900? That's like 2 release day PS4s! That's not even expensive at all!
On Detroit's Stratford Tower. The machines recorded a video message and broadcast.
I got more than that much saved up at the moment.
Public screens. It's still unclear whether these attacks can be.
I'm also only 17,000 tickets short of having a Roomba. I can't wait to have a Roomba. That's gonna be kind of cool. I mean, I'm only 17,000 tickets short.
I can see why you're angry.
Which is only 8 more card sets from the Minions coin pusher that I always play. Which is not going to happen in one more visit by any means, but maybe 2 more visits. Because I love the arcades, for those of you who don't know. I grew up with it. My dad grew up with it. I guess it's a family thing. Uh-oh. That's not good.
The police. It's the police. What are we gonna do?
Okay, what can we do about this? Okay, yeah, close
We
that.
have to open the door.
There's still 2 evidence left? What's the other evidence?
I knew this.
Oh, yeah, probably the other androids there in the room.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
Upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
What's left? No, seriously, what is left? What about this? That's like a jumpsuit. Can we get rid of that? Oh, we can. Okay, okay. There's one evidence of deviance left. I don't know what it is, though.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
Was that considered evidence? What's the other evidence? Oh, duh, that makes sense. Oh, we're good. There's no evidence left of androids at all. We are good.
We've had reports of...
You ain't doing anything to me.
With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, why not?
Come in.
Of course.
Now, I'm pretty sure this is technically illegal because they don't have a warrant. I don't know how the laws of the state of Michigan necessarily work, but I'm pretty sure that might be illegal.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
If you try this crap in some states, the result probably is not going to be as good for the police.
No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
Oh, it might be better to say that we have a girl here.
She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
No, we don't have any androids. Man, that's a fast coffee maker. And I have an espresso machine, and I love my espresso machine. Makes great coffee for a fraction of the normal price. Yeah, what you gonna find, buddy? Is there anything here suspicious? I didn't think so. There's no evidence of androids left. I hit it all. I don't know what you think you're gonna do. Again, one, show me your warrant. And two, try this shit in the gun-owning Southeast and see what happens. I don't think it's going to end as well as this. I don't think it's going to end positively. You start pulling illegal search and seizure on people, you might run into some issues. Because people in the South and the Midwest are not going to be as tolerant to stuff like that as those in the North and the West. I should know. I grew up in the
What's your name,
Southeast.
son? Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids, they...
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Oh, crap. Is he going to, like, reveal us?
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
What the hell is a deviant, sir? I don't know.
No, I haven't seen anything.
There's no suspicion things
better
here,
go.
so it's not
Thanks for
like,
the coffee. Have a nice evening.
not like you can do anything.
Is somebody else in the house?
Uh-oh. The washing
It's
machine.
nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model.
Please tell me this isn't going to screw me.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
To be fair, my washing machine is absurdly loud. So that's not unusual for me. Is my washing machine is absurdly loud too, so that wouldn't be that uncommon. And mine's pretty new too, so
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
that wouldn't really be uncommon.
It's Rose.
That would be a pretty fair assessment.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
All right, sounds good. Forward the story. Oh, we only got 60%, really? Man, I missed a lot of options on that. I don't know how this chapter can end otherwise. So So there's an option here, maybe Luther and Alice not both being there or something. Let Alice see the android or not. Okay, that makes sense. There's a lot of options for exploring the house. I mean, a lot of options. Cop arrives. Hide all the... I missed something? Really? I guess... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I didn't clear everything upstairs. I don't know. Or I didn't clear everything somewhere, so I must have missed something. I clearly missed a lot of different options, but I think a lot of those are probably related to not having everything ready to deal with her. Or him, I mean, the officer. So presumably the 4 end options are the cop, like, figures out who you are. The cop kills you, the cop doesn't kill you, and the cop just leaves. I don't know. There's probably other options that I don't know about. Most people have the cop leave. So I made a pretty common choice with that.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer.
North change hair.
I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
Yeah, you really think
Simon
humans are
gave
going to
his
listen to
life.
you?
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave.
Well, how do you expect it to happen? Like, every revolution in history has spilled blood. That's an honest-to-God fact, so, that, as far as I know. Every revolution in history, as far as I know, has spilled blood, so... So I don't know what he thought was going to happen. I like Nort's new blonde hair. I've always liked blondes.
There are
What
5
chapter is
Cyberlife
this?
stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Oh, okay, I remember this chapter.
No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems.
This is the chapter where we get to actually free our android brethren. North as a companion. North is sexy, buddy. I don't know. She wants that BDE. That's all she wants is that good old BDE.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Alright, so I think there's like a... Is there a way to... I think there might actually be like a way to fail this or something if you don't take cover. Yeah, we've actually been going for almost 4 hours.
Okay,
nice. This is probably going to be the last chapter I do
Probably
tonight.
even more police in the area. We should be careful.
It's only going to take one more stream after this. There aren't that many more segments of the game. Especially if someone ends up dying in the process, which is completely possible. And I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to make some spaghetti. Some of Rose's favorite spaghetti.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are.
Yeah, but most of them aren't deviant until you cause
Neutralize the alarm
problems.
systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow yet. I got a few ideas, though. And there's a possibility we're going to be playing Uncharted 3 or something. I don't think it's likely, though, because I run into so many problems with trying to play that game.
There's a metal shutter behind the glass. It won't be
Because honestly, I've said it before, we're gonna finish Uncharted 2. I'm not confident, though, in finishing Uncharted 3.
Found it.
I want to finish as much of it as possible, but I don't really feel like it's going to get 100%ed. If it does, I'm going to be a little bit surprised and very pleased. It doesn't matter, though, because, I mean, my account is not a 100% account. It never will be.
Just follow me.
Because I'm still a couple games short.
Exactly what we need to ram this door.
Steal the truck. Can we free you? Yes, we can. You are free. Go to Jericho. You are free. Go to Jericho.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
Oh, let's go block the traffic then. Should probably convert these androids first.
You're free now.
Because it's that easy. Alright, North, you gonna help me here? By just standing there? Okay. Oh, you're gonna hack it. Okay. Nice. Good idea. They're not gonna suspect androids just around here. Okay, nice. We got that done, so that road's cleared. Ooh, there's a lot of options here. Can I free you?
You are free.
We can. Any androids freed are good androids to help. There's something here? Oh, I did see something. Okay.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters?
I don't know if I'd say you're superior to humans, especially given the fact that humans created you.
A surveillance drone?
But that is, of course, the threat of an android uprising or any sort of robot uprising. Alright, we got a drone we gotta go get. Alright, let's analyze the drone. Let's figure out how to fight it. Control route calculated. Is that gonna even work? Nope. What about that? I don't think that's gonna work either, if I remember. Only one of these locations works. I don't think that's it either. I think it's the last one. Perfect. That'll work. Alright, let's go ahead and free this android here first. Why is there android parking in the middle of the night? What are they doing in the middle of the night? Alright, Marcus, let's take down the drone. There? Nope. I don't really know what the purpose of these route previews are, given that they always result in a specific option being picked. It's like there's not really a whole lot of variety in it. Alright, take down the drone. Don't die in the process. I wonder what happens if you fail that QTE.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We're good.
Soon find out.
It wouldn't have had time, apparently, by futuristic logic. Androids, you're free. Come with me if you want to live. Put your hand on it, it immediately converts them somehow.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
So any opinions on what you guys would like to see tomorrow, if it's not like Uncharted 3 grinding or something? Because it's not going to be Fallout. I'm waiting until next weekend to start some more Fallout stuff. Because that Fallout 3 challenge run burned me out a little bit, so I want to wait until next weekend to do more of it. We got Call of Duty, we got Wolfenstein 2, we got Detroit if we really wanted to finish it. Though I feel like people don't want to see it 2 nights in a row, personally.
This door.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Even though I like this game a lot, and it'll probably only be one more stream to finish it. And I mean, as much as I like God of War, I don't really want to play it drunk just because it's such a good game that I don't really want to play it while drunk and miss out on story and stuff.
What are we waiting for?
Break the lock. It's not that hard. Oh, okay, you're just gonna do it that way. That works too, then.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
I don't know if we disabled the alarm, though.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Did we actually disable the alarm? Yeah, we did. Okay, we did. Never mind. I was curious because I wasn't sure if we did. Who cares? They that truck and ran through a chain link fence easily.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Alright, North, we ready. Let's do it. Alright, Marcus, don't screw this up by driving into the wrong building or something.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Yes, this is fun. Good thing we disabled the alarm, I think. Pretty sure someone would hear that. I guess not. Alright then, let's wake everyone up.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
You still don't have that big an army of androids, in all honesty. Maybe 100 of them. Alright, so free all of them. Uh-oh! North was a sex bot! If you couldn't already figure it out.
North, you okay?
Yep, she was a sex bot if you didn't already figure that out earlier. She looked good. Hey, there's Simon or Josh. One or the other. I don't really remember which one's which. What would be the point of abusing your sex bot or any robot, regardless? Like, unless you're some sadistic creep or something, maybe.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was.
I don't see why I'd want to abuse my robot.
An object.
Maybe it's because I had fear that something like this could happen.
But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands.
Blah, 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 blah. Android liberation. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
Now, sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them. Or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you.
Oh, it's past midnight. Okay, cool. This is why this is going to be the last thing I play tonight, this last chapter.
I'll follow you, Marcus. I'm with you, Marcus. We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
And I don't know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow yet. Like I say, it could be Call of Duty, it could be Uncharted, it could be the rest of this game if you guys are interested. I might make a Twitter poll.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
So we're going to go peaceful, because that makes the most sense. People don't want to be told that they're going to be murdered by their androids. I feel like Tag would be less violent. Oh, what symbol? Is this the Helgus symbol? I'm going to pick it because I think it's like the Killzone symbol. That's what it looks like. It looks identical to the old Killzone symbol.
The screens, Marcus.
Not your slave anymore. At least that's peaceful. No one can get mad about that. You can clean that off, I'm sure. Oh, I don't know what's less violent. Is turning off, maybe? Oh, that is more pacifist. Okay, I wasn't actually sure about that. Let's say overload? That sounds like fun. Make it explode. Oh, that was pacifist? Wow, okay.
I'll help you.
Moving on to the road. Block the road. I don't really understand what that's doing. Let's break these windows. Let's get these other androids out. Did that say $80 for your android? That's absurd. That's so cheap. $80 for an android? Oh, that actually dropped pacifist a little bit. Climb. Let's climb. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, I'm still pretty sure that that triangle was like the Helghast symbol from Killzone. Speaking of that, I wonder if we're ever going to get another Killzone game. Because we got Killzone Shadowfall, which continued the story from 3. It was a launch title for the PS4, but it wasn't particularly well received. It definitely wasn't as good as the older Killzones. I got a number of trophies I have left to do in that game, too. I actually should... I'm planning on going back to them later in the year as well. It's not my #1 priority, but it's higher up than some of my other games. Launch a smoke bomb, because why not? Nothing shows pacifist rally like a random-ass smoke bomb. I don't really know what you're trying to solve by that. And I'm sure I could buy something like that from the fireworks store. I have a dream. This doesn't have civil rights imagery at all. Also, I'm pretty sure I sprayed the person there. Oh, there's still some stuff left. Okay. Androids, figure out what to do. I'm not going to be here for you forever. Hack it. Spread our message. Oh, that was pacifist? Okay, I wasn't sure. There we go, we finished it. We did it. We showed our message.
Hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming.
But things are not so good.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
So it wasn't worth the try to do it violently? To non-violently, I mean? Causing violence is not going to make them like us. You do realize that, right? I mean, non-violence may not be perfect, but it's probably not going to make them hate us the way that violence would.
North.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
North.
All right,
North.
North.
They killed them.
They killed your other sex bot.
Who did? Who?
Look, I know she want that BDE, but that was a sex bot that was barely deviant. We ain't gonna kill innocents over that. These people don't know. They don't know that these are living androids. Let them spread the message. If the game is actually willing to let me walk through here.
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
We ain't killing them.
You don't have to do this. No.
We're gonna tell them to spread the message. Scare them a little bit, but make them spread the message.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
We
Quoting history.
With another crime.
North will probably go down, but I think that's the right thing to do. Extra violence is not going to make things better.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife
Several
stores
stores were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the
Public opinion increased by a lot.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the
Yeah, there we go. They weren't found dead. They were found in shock.
Could our machines now be turning against us?
Public situation is indifferent.
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
All right, sent a message. Man, we only got 38%. So you can not avoid the police car, but it doesn't seem to make a difference. I guess that's a magazine that I didn't read. Can you actually just outright fail? I guess that's what that is. You can just outright fail. Not destroy the drone, not block the road, not deactivate the alarm. Potentially fail that early on, alert the police that early on. All the different options for the protest, those are positive versus negative, and there's a lot of options, so obviously that's a lot of stuff. Send a strong message versus, I guess, a weak message. Pacifist versus violent. Marcus led a hostile versus peaceful protest. And then the different options for the cops. Most people spare them. Okay. Alright, guys. I think we're like a solid 2/3 of the way through the game. So that is probably going to be it. Let's head back to the main menu and see what Chloe has to tell us before we call it the night.
We've been playing together for a while now.
We've been playing together for a while now. Uh-oh, I like where this is going.
Are we friends?
Friends or friends with benefits? Because I like either options.
I agree.
I'll say yes.
No reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right?
Yay! Chloe wants some BDE tonight.
Accessing the extras
And she's
section.
really, really beautiful, so I can't complain. I mean, that character model is honestly very beautiful. You can't really deny that. If you do, you'd be in the minority on people for that. 'Cause she is very beautiful. We're going to buy all the gallery options. Kara, Hank, Alice, Luther, Rose, Rose's son. I don't remember what his name was. It Adam, Marcus, North's other North, North, Simon or Josh. I don't remember which one was which. Other one, Simon or Josh. The police guy. Don't recognize him. Sumo! Sumo has a character model. Nice. The Tracys. Don't recognize that character off the top of my head. Zlatko, the Naga, which I still have never seen before. Android. Possible Android. Lucy. Presumably the newscast, as best I can tell. Android possibly. That wasn't an Android. I don't know why I clicked on him. Android. Lots of androids. Pigeon. Oh, that's hilarious. Gotta have a pigeon. Lots of characters bought. What's new in the magazines? We found probably at least half of them. Yeah, it seems like... Yeah, we found a good number of them. There's only 46. Start buying some other stuff. Might as well. Oh, the gallery. That's what we were in already, right? Magazines are found. The gallery, we've already cleared everything for the moment. The survey, we've already done. We can buy 6 soundtracks. And we're going to get more points by the end of the game. I hope we're going to get more points because we're way short.
This is your story.
Alright, so how many chapters do we have left? I'm curious now. We've got to be 2/3 of the way through.
You can track the choices made by other players.
So we're on to Meet Kamsky. Yeah, we are making good progress. We're 2/3 of the way through the game, so... So what are some of these others? Let Leo win. Sleep in the motel or the squat. Catch Rupert instead of saving Hank. Kill the Tracys. Hank killing Connor. Oh, that one's actually a little bit tougher. Connect to Simon. That's actually capture Simon. Violent versus peaceful. And now we're on to the story again. A lot of that story stuff that we haven't gotten to yet. Okay, maybe there's a little bit more than I thought that's left in the game. So, that's going to be it for tonight. It's a little bit late. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow yet. I might put a Twitter poll, I might not. But next weekend, we'll do another Fallout challenge. So, hope you guys enjoyed tonight, and see you tomorrow.